Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. So today we're going to look at career, and you can watch this reading if you are unemployed, if you are employed, and as well as if you are a business owner. I am going to be throwing out the floor to Spirit today. You may get more messages than you could even imagine. So, if you don't feel like you need a career reading, please watch it because you may also get other messages that you need to hear. I've got 4 beautiful images in front of you. You're going to go with the one that you feel the most gravitated towards. Now, if you want to choose more than one image for each category, you can do that. If you also are, falling into more than one category, please also note that you can choose different images for different categories. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to choose. Again, go with the one that you feel most gravitated towards, and then we will read. Okay, so if you are gravitated towards image 1, this is going to be the section for those that consider themselves unemployed. Remember, being unemployed is a state of mind. You are fruitful, you are abundant, you are always attracting things in. I also want to say as well too that please, if you skip the intro, understand that you can choose more than one pile for your category. Or if you fall into more than one, choose different images for different categories. And please also make sure that you are subscribed. If you are liking my content and you like the way I read and you want to see more, I don't want you to miss out on a reading from me. So please make sure that you have that subscribe button hit to also all notifications on. Okay, so let's get into this reading. So we are going to we're pulling from a lot of decks today, so please be patient with me. Don't make a judgment about the reading and until you listen to it in its entirety. Okay, so let's just draw from my handy dandy go-to deck on what you need to be aware of for those that are unemployed at this moment. What messages do they need to receive from Spirit? What do they need to hear today about their situation? And please make sure you are bringing forth what they need to hear, not what they want to hear, and that it's coming through in a very clear and direct way so that I, as the interpreter, can interpret it to them. What does image 1, group 1, need to be aware of? Oh, goodness. Okay, so we've got some people here who I feel like are already about to give up, really are probably needing this reading because they just don't understand what they're doing wrong. But just give me a moment. There's a lot coming out here. Give me more on the Ace of Cups. Give me more on the 10 of Wands. Give me more on the 5 of Cups. Give me more on the Judgment. Give me more on the Queen of Wands. And give me more on the Queen of Swords. Wow. So you've got the Moon card on the bottom. That tells me here you've got a sixth sense when it comes to, career for you. You're starting to feel, I feel like, a lot that is coming through for you. You are starting to get, I feel like, these intuitions about the way that maybe you are moving, the direction that you're going in. I wouldn't be surprised if we've got some people here who are getting the call actually to move in a new direction. But I do feel like there's a lot of you that are struggling right now, like not really happy about career. Career has been a big disappointment. I feel like here there's been an ending. Some of you have just ended, actually walked away from something, or some door has been closed. So maybe you're freshly unemployed for some of you. But I feel like here you've got nothing to worry about because that 8 of Pentacles here tells me you've got a lot going on for yourself. You just haven't come to the right place yet. So this group, I feel like, really needs to get into that way of thinking where if something's not coming through for you, it's not for you. You are being led, I do feel like, but it's going to take time. I'm also hearing stick to your guns as well, too, because I feel like there are some of you who have been maybe teetering a bit with the idea of maybe going to a lower position or maybe taking something with like a pay cut. I don't know that I feel like that's the exact route, but you do what you feel like is, right for you. But it's interesting here because I feel like with the High Priestess, you are very in tune, even if you think you're not, with respect to your career. And I am going to say another thing. If for some of you, nothing's working out, but you're getting some sort of intuition to go do something on your own or use a gift of yours, please do so. Because I do feel like there are some of you here who are extremely talented or have a gift of something, intuition, and maybe, just maybe for some of you, Spirit is creating this dilemma, this issue, this nothing working out so that you can go and do it. I'm not going to lie, some of you who are watching are extremely talented with that High Priestess. And I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if we got some people here who are psychic, who have maybe thought about maybe starting, a tarot channel, who knows, or maybe like a psychic channel, or I don't know, using their intuition with something, or a talent they have an intuition about. It's like, you're meant for something more, or there's just these little droplets coming into your mind about something that you could be doing on the side because you're extremely resourceful. And I heard with this Three of Swords that rejection is protection. Some of you also too are getting fed up with the rejection. I do feel like I'm seeing a lot of people going into interviews and it's not panning out, but it's painful. It's getting to be too much, I feel like, with the Three of Swords. I think this group is being redirected. Now, we're going to draw more cards because I feel like, we need more for this group, definitely. But I feel like here, you're going to make it because you're clarified also by the Queen of Pentacles, which says that you have this strength about you. You keep your eye on the prize. You never give up, even though it's painful, it hurts. You've got a fresh outlook. You've got an optimistic outlook. You are a little cautious with that outlook, but you're going to keep going. But if anything, stand in your truth. Don't teeter with that hangman. Don't sacrifice yourself. But I do feel like there's a lot of people here who need to be congratulated because I think they've also walked away or they've come out of a situation that was really bad, like another place of employment. I have a lot of 10s here, and I feel like for some of you, maybe you made the leap because you were in your truth and you were just like, I can't do this anymore. It's just not being truthful to who I am. I think we're going to have to draw another group of cards to find out where you're headed, okay? Let's find out where you're headed, but let me just take a peek here. So you're going through a transition with the Death card in career. Something's changing, and it has a lot to do with like who you are as an individual. I don't know if we have some people here who have been in one line of work forever. It's time to change that line of work. It's time to move in I'm getting this again, a new direction. You're being, I feel like, divinely guided. Don't give up and think that it's just you by yourself, okay? There is a team working around you, but you're going through a transformation, and transformations always sound wonderful until you actually experience them. They're actually very difficult to go through because you have to heavily rely on God, whoever you pray to, or faith, and that's not always easy to do, not here on earth, okay? So let's find out where you're headed. I think that's probably the most appropriate question to ask next, and then we'll jump into the oracle cards. Where is group 1, those that are unemployed or jobless? Where are they headed? What do you want them to know about where they're headed? Oh, wow. Beautiful cards. Oh, there's the new beginning. Oh my God, there's so much cards of movement. Give me more on the Nine of Cups. Give me more on the Fool. Give me more on the Chariot. Give me more on the Knight of Pentacles. Give me more on the Three of Wands, and give me more on the Star. Divine timing is at play in your life with that Temperance card. So that Temperance card is a very universal card. It talks about perfect timing. Nothing will happen until it's perfect, but you are definitely moving out of something. It's different. You're moving away from the Hierophant. I think this group is actually really done with this tier system. The tier system, you know, the overhead, the people who are over you, who are, I feel like you've probably had a lot of bad experiences like that. But it's interesting with the Star because you're being guided. And listen, this new beginning is going to be, you know, a cause for change with that Five of Wands. It's going to cause you to have complete and total faith. But you are being removed from the shackles that once held you back. So listen, it's going to take time. I see that here with that Knight of Pentacles. Slowest moving card in the whole deck. And it's going to be painful to wait. You know, there's going to be a lot of like wanting to give up, throw your hands up. But guess what? Your desired outcome is there. It's just trying to, I feel like, come into place with that Two of Pentacles. Divine timing is at play for you with that Temperance card. They don't want me to say much, but you will end up somewhere. And it will be a lot better than where you were because, I don't know, that Devil card for me makes me feel like the slave system, that overhead, not being appreciated. You're moving into a totally new direction. Like we are going in with a bang for pile one. Whatever you think you want, what you're going to get is so much more better. But it's a new direction. I can't stop saying that. I think you're done with the Hierophant. And that's that tier system. Maybe always being watched over. Maybe this is the independent route. I don't know. But you definitely have 100% with that Fool card, a new beginning coming. But I will say a lot's going to have to change within your life to get to that, you know, situation. And that chaos with that Five of Wands brings a lot of things. Could bring frustrations, annoyances, you know, people rejecting you. All of that can be under that. Let's get some more cards for you, okay? Let's get 3 cards from this deck. My tea leaf deck. What do you want those that have chosen pile 1, who are unemployed at this time or jobless, you know, whatever word you want to use. What do you want them to know? Sorry, I have to, this is such a big deck. I have to do it in pieces. What do you want them to be aware of? Three cards. Funnel. Period of frustrations. Lessons to be learned. Okay, I know a lot of people don't like that when I say lessons to be learned. I mean, it's on the card. I'm not saying it, but don't worry about that part. Not worry, but listen to the part where it says period of frustration. You are going through a transformation. Okay, do you see here with the funnel? You know, it looks like a bunch of gunk, but it has to go through. It takes time. It's actually very much like an hourglass as well too, but it takes time. You know, it has to, you know, funnel through. But it's going to be, I already told you that in the reading, it's going to be a period of frustration, but I think you're going to be okay. But it's how fast you get to that new beginning is how well you do. How well you do with, you know, being patient, okay? I think you are being, again, I want to say it, divinely guided to a better life in career. Something that can make you feel a lot more freer, take you away from the devil energy. But, you know, not everything comes with a pretty bow. You know, we are, again, here on earth. It takes time. Things have to come into focus. But I promise you, your guides are with you. Okay, give me another one, please. What else does pile 1 who chose for the unemployed section need to be aware of? Eagle, triumph over troubles and obstacles. So there you go. You're going to make it. The cards are saying so. I believed it. I felt it through the reading. You're about pretty much there. It's just like this much more with the Temperance, I feel like here. But with that Queen of Swords, stay focused. Stay laser focused because your mind may start playing tricks on you. Don't allow it to win, okay? One more from this deck, please. Ink pot, problems to be resolved. Okay, so this looks great. As you can see here, this looks really great. Problems will be resolved. They will be resolved. It's gonna be okay. You are not going to be in this energy forever of wondering, feeling like, nothing's happening, failure, lack of. It's just a period of frustration, but it's going to be resolved. You will find your footing, I promise you. Give me more. Give me a card, please, from the angels for those that have chosen group 1 and consider themselves unemployed or jobless. Listen to your intuition. Are you kidding me? Did I not say that to you, that your intuition is actually on fire right now within your career? It's actually trying to guide you. It's really, really trying to be present. And with the High Priestess, it tells me that it's there, okay, with what I picked up in the previous spread. So interesting. Now let's get one card from this deck. Okay. So let's get a card for those that are watching a part of this section, those that are unemployed or jobless, consider themselves jobless. What do they need to be aware of? What is the most perfect card for them to receive today? Bringing back to life. Okay, so there's a part of you, I feel like that, look what was on the bottom. Look what was on the bottom. There's your open door. Okay, it's right there. I'm gonna leave that there. Very beautiful. Bringing back to life though, this is interesting. I feel like here, there may be something for some of you that you may be overlooking, an aspect of you that wants to be revived. Again, I think there are those of you who literally have something to offer. You just haven't stumbled upon it yet. And it could be, again, a talent, a gift, something that you should be doing. But this is also very indicative of a dead situation. So if there are those of you who have really been struggling and nothing's been happening, it's going to get brought to life, okay? What was considered once just, dead and buried, maybe it's just, no hope of, anything. It's just been so long, or maybe, nothing's been panning out. This will all get revived with the Temperance. I'm telling you, hold your faith. You don't want to, put any kind of negativity on this situation, because if anything, with this group, like, it's really there for the taking. It's just right there. It's just, please, sometimes when we cross that line, like let's say I'm using like a symbolic racetrack, and, maybe you're blindfolded and you can't see that you're almost there, but like then you give up and then you turn around and then you stop running. Please don't do that with this group. I'm telling you, I really don't want to see you miss out or hold yourself back anymore. Just keep walking forward, just like he's walking forward. Okay, he's walking forward. He's actually trying out many doors, but he's not giving up, okay? This guy on the card. So that's also a message for you. Let's get a card now from my Fortune Oracle deck for those that are watching. What do they need to be aware of? What is the perfect card for them to receive today? Fire. Let go of emotional upheaval and embrace the renewal of the present. So we've got a 10 here on the card. I'm telling you, you're going through a transformation. Nothing is coincidental about, this situation or predicament that you're in. It says release the emotional aspects of what is tied to this. And I agree with that as well, too. This is why I'm saying make sure you try to do your best to keep yourself positive, because I don't want you backing out at the last minute when you're about to win this race. And I want you to also understand that there is a transformation happening. Maybe you are not going to really recognize yourself in a year from now. I think you're being brought to a different category of career. Spirit actually is saying right now that you deserve so much better than what you've put up with or what you've dealt with. we're trying to bring you to that. And maybe that looks like, you know, a particular position where you are, you know, more independent. Maybe you're a manager. Maybe you are alone. Maybe you're going the independent route. Who the heck knows? But you're not going to be, like, again, with this devil energy, I feel like, tied down. Because I feel like whatever you were doing in the past with career feels to me like just not something that it was a passion of yours, or, you know, maybe there was, you know, like a darkness behind it, an energy to it that you didn't like, but you did it. And that devil can also be codependency. So maybe for some of you, whatever position you were in before, you didn't really like it, but you kept going at it because it was for the money. Spirit doesn't want you in that anymore. They want you enjoying yourself in your career. And that's very possible to have. Whether you're a YouTuber or you actually work for a company, there are people out there who actually enjoy their work. And it's rare, but it's starting to become bigger and bigger. More people are finding that. Thank God, because, you know, there's nothing worse than being in a position that you hate to go to every day. Now, these cards are the months of the year. I'm going to pull one for you to see which month may be, you know, potentially important for you, okay, to look out for. Is there a card that wants to be revealed to group one, those that consider themselves unemployed or jobless? November. So November is going to be a big year, a month for you. Obviously, this is 2024. I am not going, you know, past a year with this reading. Now, if you're like, oh my God, I'm not going to find a job till November. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, though, that could be a very important month for you in career. So I do want you to like maybe write that down or take a mental note of it and see how that pans out for you. See how, you know, it ends up, you know, ringing true. But November will be a beautiful a month for you, and the sun is about to come out. And maybe this is that you are, you know, in a good place in November. So maybe you get your job before November, or you find something to do by before November, and then November is when you reap the rewards. You know, I did say with this reading, with that Nine of Pentacles, that for this group, it's going to be time. Time's going to pass. You're going to have to keep your wits about you. Everything is coming into focus, okay? But on God's time, okay? You won't be able to control this, I feel like. I just really don't. So just keep the faith up, listen to your intuition, and just act as though you've already got it, and you will. Okay, so if this resonated with you all, let me know in the comment section. I love reading your guys' comments. I really wish you all the best. Take care, guys. Hi, group one, those that are considered employed. I'm going to get into your reading, but a couple things to note first. You may choose more than one image, one pile for each category if you'd like. So if you are employed, but you want to choose another, you felt gravitated to another image, you can also choose that one as well. And if you are resonating with being in more than one of these categories, you can also choose different images for different categories. Please make sure that you are also subscribed and have all notifications on if you are liking the way I read and you want to see more content from me. I don't want you missing out on a reading from me. So it's going to be important for you to have all notifications on and subscribed. And that goes for pre-existing subscribers as well. Okay, so please be patient with me for this reading. I am going to be pulling cards from many decks for you. We're going to first throw it up to Spirit. We're going to put it out to Spirit, give them the floor to say what you need to know, okay, about your career. And then we are going to draw a second set of cards for what's coming, okay, in career. And then we'll move into the Oracle cards. Okay, so we are speaking to those that are in group one and are considered employed. What do they need to know? What do they need to know? What would you like for them to know about career? Please bring forth the messages they need to hear today, not the messages they want to hear. And please bring it forth in a very clear and direct way so that I, as the interpreter, can interpret it to them. What does group one, those that are employed, need to know today about career? Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Interesting. And this is why I said, make sure that you are watching the reading, even if you don't care about a career reading, because other things may come up. Give me more on the Six of Cups. Give me more on the Five of Wands. Give me more on the Empress. Give me more on the Six of Swords, more on the Sun, and more on the Two of Cups. Wow, group one, lots of messages. So please, again, be patient because I'm talking to thousands of people. The first thing I heard from maybe a couple of you is that if you want something like, I don't know if it's a promotion or if it's another position, I feel like I'm moving for my position. I don't know if this is like I'm getting transferred. I feel like here, if there are those of you who are really wanting to snag some position where you get relocated, that is in the bag. I heard in the bag. It comes with a nice bonus. It's beautiful, and it's actually tied into your life plan. So how interesting is that? Because people don't talk like that, do they? But I feel like here with the Temperance, this is actually tied into your life, your journey, and it's meant for you to go. You are meant to move. You are meant to go. It's for you. It's perfect for you. So kudos, congratulations. I do want to say that whoever I'm speaking to, this looks extremely positive. I feel like you're making your way up with that Emperor on the bottom. So I don't know if you are aware of tarot, but that is the Boss card. That may also be too that the boss has actually got their eye on you. And why did I just feel like a bunch of people just went, oh my God, because maybe there's something else going on here. Maybe for some of you, your boss is showing up here. Maybe there's something a little uncomfortable that you feel like maybe they're interested or they like you. I'm going to move into that a little bit later. Just give me a moment. But I do want to say that for those of you who are not resonating with it, that this could be like a sexual thing, the Emperor can also be with this boss that they've actually got their eye on you, something perfect for you. You're like a prime candidate, I heard. Now, for others of you, I feel like here, we've got some sort of romance happening in the workplace. I don't know if this is a crush. I don't know if this is, I feel a little giddy. I feel like this is youthful. This is like really actually very cute. So I don't know if we've got some people who have a crush in the workplace. This was also, I feel like, designed to come in to the workplace. It's actually also with the Hermit, a part of your path to experience. Now, I can't really, just, bear with me. I don't know what else Spirit will give me about that. But with the Hermit, this actually was healing. This came in to heal you. I don't know what that's going to be. That could be your evolution, your growth. You may be actually also watching and disagreeing with me, but I promise you this person is from the past. And when I say the past, I mean a past life with that Six of Cups, okay? I feel like those who are employed right now, there are so many surprises coming for you. It's actually going to make your head spin. You are not, for some of you, going to stay here. You are moving onward and upwards, and you may move on to like better horizons, I'm hearing. For some of you, with that Five of Wands, you may be actually walking out of here. This place is just too noisy. And I don't mean I mean symbolically, okay? I don't mean like it's a loud environment, although for some of you it could be. It just feels chaotic for me. I feel like you're moving on to bigger and better things here. Some of you will be walking away. It's just, I don't know if it's too much high personalities, too many people in the mix with opinions. I'm not sure, but oh my goodness, the Empress with the King of Pentacles. You are moving up. I don't know what that's going to look like for you. I don't know if it's within the company. For some of you, you're definitely getting out of there, or you're relocating, or you're moving up. I don't know. You're becoming maybe a boss. You're getting into a higher position. This group, it's very favorable. I don't see anything negative here. I just don't. And for some of you, if that doesn't resonate, the crush part, listen, the way you're interacting with people in this, place is highly favorable. You could be very well liked, okay? And because of these interactions have been so peaceful, have been so greatly experienced on the other end, this is why I feel like you are being brought upward, like on a pedestal somehow, or being considered for something. Now, again, I'm talking to thousands of people, so please participate as the viewer. I'm giving you little snippets of different scenarios because I see it all within the cards. For some of you, I do need to say as well too, if you are experiencing something of an office romance, like something along those lines, you need to be told that you're not nuts. You're not delusional. This is not all in your head. The person actually feels the same way, because 6 of Cups is reciprocal, and so is 2 of Wands, 2 of Cups. That's a very reciprocal type of energy. It's not like unrequited, okay? This is very much equal energy moving back and forth. And listen, I'm going to talk to some other people too here. You may be having this. This may actually come into focus, okay? This may actually happen for you down the line. You may meet somebody through work. Now, we've kind of, picked up on a lot here for you, but I have, in the previous pile, I did look at what's coming for you. So I'm going to have to do that for you as well too. But this looks like wonderful, like just beautiful. I just did not see anything bad. So let's just see what happens here when I ask the cards what's coming up for you, okay? What's coming up for group 1, those that resonate with being employed? What do you want them to know about what's coming up for them? Nine of Pentacles, unbelievable. Give me more on the Queen of Swords. Give me more on the Knight of Cups. Give me more on the Knight of Swords. Give me more on the Sun. Give me more on the Nine of Swords, and give me more on the Knight of Pentacles. The Empress is again on the bottom. That's a huge card to get. So listen, for some of you, you'll be walking away. You'll be walking away from this place very soon. I'm talking to those of you who don't like your job place. I feel like here this has been a source of annoyances. Nine of Swords keeps you up at night. It keeps replaying in your head. It's an uncomfortable feeling, and it's been paired by the Five of Pentacles. So this also tells me too that it's just not worth it. Maybe the pay is not even that great, okay? And listen, the cards are going to be, well, not the cards, but, your guides will be, giving you that guidance to start a seed somewhere else, okay? Plant a seed. This could also be for those that, resonate with the message I just said about wanting to walk away. I'm also here to say, if that's the case, please start planting seeds elsewhere. That means going on interviews, taking that step. Maybe, I don't know, creating an idea, start something outside the home, maybe, or inside the home, like a passive income. But I want you to know that there's going to be really an ending coming soon to this. I think, your boundaries are going to be somewhat crossed. Okay, they probably already have, but with the Queen of Swords, it's about that limits, okay, the boundary lines. Creating boundaries, not allowing, I feel like, people to, push things too far. Maybe it gets to that point, and with that 10 of Swords, you're done. But with the 10 of Swords, what's nice is that you get right back up after. You become free, you become sovereign. There's almost like maybe this weight that's lifted up off of you. And then with the Page of Pentacles, there's an opportunity somewhere else. So this looks wonderful. Now, listen, I see that, crush coming back in, okay? Or they're here, what's coming up. Interesting. I do want to say, even though it is felt on both ends, be careful, okay? Just be careful with the magician here. I feel like we need to be careful. This could also be that, somebody's position is higher than the other, or, someone's in a position of power where this could become borderline, maybe inappropriate. It is always very difficult when it comes to office, or workplace crushes, because it's just like that. It's just very difficult. There's a lot of rules, there's a lot of guidelines, it's frowned upon. It's all of that. So just proceed cautiously, I feel like, with this crush. But for some of you, this doesn't have anything to do with those that I feel like are moving onwards and upwards. I'm speaking to now those that resonate with the other scenarios. You are about to free yourself. Please free yourself. That's what I'm hearing. So let's get some more cards for you. We're going to go right into these. Let's see what's happening for you. Now, we're going to pull 3, but, it's such a big deck, I have to shuffle individually. So let's see what those that are watching for group 1 that resonate with being employed, what do you want them to know? But with that Empress on the bottom, you're going to be fine. So don't think like that, you're going to be stuck, or that you have to be stuck, or that, there's nothing else out there for you. Okay. I feel like I'm seeing somebody leaving and then going into something else very soon. And I think it's because you've prepared. So this doesn't look at all like I'm quitting. This is like I'm doing something in the meantime until I quit. And then I just move right into that after, which is beautiful. And it looks like it's going to be a lot better for you. You will feel more sovereign and more independent, which is always good. Okay, give me 3 cards for group 1 who are employed. Bag, something important such as a new job or a raise. Ding, 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 ding. What did I say? Get excited, guys. Nothing's a coincidence. Look how big this deck is, please. Okay, more. Caterpillar, things will not always be this way. A change is coming. So that I feel like is really talking to, actually maybe everybody who's going through growth in career. Something's changing. A change is coming. I feel like I want to really emphasize that to the people who are suffering right now in their jobs. It's not nice. It's not pretty. I feel like it's just, just to even hear that would be like a blessing, because for some of you, it's terrible. It's really terrible where you are. Okay, give me one more, please. Chair empty. Someone is leaving your life. I think that chair empty is very, very indicative of the movement that's coming. Okay, for those that are leaving and maybe getting relocated. This is significant as your position, or you are the one that's going to be leaving. You are the someone that is leaving an aspect of your life. And I feel like we're talking about career, okay? Just believe, pile 1, please, because that sun is here and it says that everything is going to be okay. Just please keep listening to your gut, what your gut tells you, what's underneath here. Oh my God, you're walking away. You're moving on. There's a lot of movement for group 1, regardless of what scenario you fall into. This is not where you will be forever. That's just what I'm hearing. Let's get a card from your angels as to what you need to know. What does pile 1, those that are employed, need to hear today from their angels? What's the perfect card for them to receive? In the near future. Okay, so remain positive was also on the bottom. Okay, remain positive was also on the bottom. I don't think anybody here who's watching in this group has anything to fear, anything to worry about, because I feel like the changes are coming and they're going to be great. And in the near future, that tells me soon, okay, really soon, there will be changes coming, news coming. new job, raise, all of that good stuff. Let's get a card now from this deck. What is the perfect card for pile 1 to receive? I just can't get over this energy with this group of like leaving. Either some of you are leaving because it's not good. Some of you are leaving because it's good. You're recognizing you're moving up. But it's just, there's a lot of change. It's not like we're staying stagnant here or that nothing is happening, because I could get that. I could really get that in my cards, that nothing was going to be happening. You would just continue doing your job, or I could have picked up on some, you know, gossip or other stuff. But with this one, it's a lot of energy of movement. What is the perfect card for those that have chosen group 1 who identify as being employed? What do they need to know? Control, Alt, Delete. Bye-bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. And that, I feel like, is for those that are, you know, again, moving on. This job is not going to be the job that remains, okay? I don't know when that will fall into. We do have the months of the year deck right here, but I'm going to choose that last to draw from. But with this one, you know, we're moving onwards and upwards. Even if it's getting out of here permanently, we're going to find something else that's better. This job is not going to remain. Could be a stepping stone for some of you, or the position itself, you're moving upwards, but it's change. Absolutely. Okay, I have my Fortune Oracle card deck here. Let's get a card for you guys. What do you need to know? What is the perfect card for you to receive from this deck? Star. Hard times are over. Look forward to an abundance of happiness, enthusiasm, and positivity. I mean, really? What to interpret there? It's just onwards and upwards. And, you know, when you look at the stars, you look up. And that's just very symbolic for me, continuing to tell you that there's going to be movement. You're moving on. You're moving on. And it's just beautiful. It's not moving on and going downwards. It's moving on and going on upwards. So I'm going to pull a card from this, you know, months of the year. Okay, June wanted to come out, so I guess that's it. They said keep it. So June is very important. I don't know what that will look like for everybody who's watching, but it's something to take note of. Remember it from the reading. Keep it in mind. But June is going to play a big, important time frame in your life. So just make note of it. So listen, pile 1, you're good. If you're going through a headache right now in your job place, like, it's not going to be forever. If you are, again, you know, those that fit into the category of getting a raise or moving on or getting a promotion, look forward to it. Look forward to anything that I've mentioned within this reading, because it's all going to be for your highest good. Okay, so if there's anything that you liked about this reading, or if it resonated at all, please consider leaving a comment. I love reading your guys' comments, and I wish you all the best. Take care. Hi, group 1, those that consider themselves business owners, entrepreneurs, you know, all of that jazz. This is going to be a reading. A couple things to note. You may choose more than one image for your category, if that's what you want to do. Also, as well, if you fit into more than one of these categories, you can definitely watch different piles for each category. So it doesn't mean that, you know, let's say if you are employed, but you also are an entrepreneur on the side, that you have to watch that all within group 1. Okay, so just wanted to put that out there. And also, too, I would like to note, please make sure that if you are liking my content and you resonate with my messages, and you don't want to miss out on a reading from me, make sure that you are subscribing and hitting all notifications. I don't want you to miss out on a reading from me. And that goes for pre-existing subscribers. Please make sure that you have all notifications on. Okay? So let's get into your reading. It's going to be a long one. Please get cozy and please be patient. I am reading for thousands, and I'm going to be choosing cards from multiple decks, as you can see here. So just don't make a judgment until you listen to the reading in its entirety. I don't want you to miss out on a message for you. So let's talk to those who are entrepreneurs, visionaries, business owners, creative geniuses. What do they need to know today? We're going to ask Spirit first what you need to know, and then we're going to ask about what's coming for you. But let's just go slowly here and ask Spirit what you need to be aware of. Please bring forth the messages they need to hear, not the messages they want to hear. And please bring it forth in a very clear and direct way so that I, as the interpreter, can interpret it to them. What do they need to know today, Spirit? Wow. Wow. More on the Hermit, please. More on the Strength. More on the King of Cups. More on the Fool. More on the Ace of Swords. And more on the Hierophant. I knew when I was talking to the entrepreneurs, I was going to get a little bit more excited, you know, than the other piles, only because I resonate with this myself. I am an entrepreneur. I am a business owner. But, you know, I do find with the entrepreneurs, it's just a tad bit more exciting. You know, you're doing your own thing. And listen, you're doing it very well. I feel like with the Hierophant, you know, the Hierophant talks about being in that position as like a leader, okay? And I feel like here, this is something that you were meant to do. You are meant to do this. But I do want to also say that whatever you're doing, you know, obviously I can't read for everybody who's watching, but whatever you sell, whatever is your vision, it's beautiful. It's actually, with the Page of Cups, something people want, okay? They want this. They want to receive it. It feels good to receive it. Whatever you're creating, whatever you're doing, it's genius as well too. It's beautiful. And I want you to know that if it looks right now, like with the King of Cups, that, you know, maybe passively nothing maybe kind of is going too well, celebrations are afoot. But I want you to also know too, with the King of Cups, this can also talk about it being passive. It's a passive set of income. You know, it could be all that as well too. But I want you to know here too that you've got a lot of strength. You need to know, I guess Spirit wants you to know that you've got a lot of strength to actually do this. Like, it's embedded in you. That's what I'm telling you. You were meant to do this, because I feel like with the 10 of Cups, there's been a lot of failures. Maybe there's been a lot of setbacks. Maybe there's been a lot of redirection. And I do find when you are, you know, doing, or you're in this type of field, there is a lot of figuring out. You know, it's like you're constantly creating. You're trying to figure out what clicks, what doesn't click. And I just feel like here with the Strength card, kudos to you for listening to your channel. With the Strength card, you see that infinity symbol above her head? This is telling you, okay, or well, me as the reader to interpret to you, that your channel is very clear. And whatever is not working, okay, you are, I feel like, doing very well with that, because 10 of Cups can be like endings. Maybe this is also for some of you a business partner that you had, okay, that had to go. But it doesn't have to be. It could just be literally like, you know, the redirections, the things that are not working. You are very graceful. You are being, you know, you're behaving in a very graceful way with all of this. I guess Spirit really wants you to know that there's a lot of talk, I feel like, coming through about the way you're handling everything, you know? Maybe you're even being very patient with yourself as well too, and that's also working for you. There's also this belief system as well too, that, you know, you're going to succeed no matter what. So I feel like with this group, you have no other choice than to succeed because of all of those things I just mentioned. And with the Ace of Swords, I feel like there's going to be a huge idea coming to you. It's going to hit you like a thunderbolt, I'm hearing. And I'm also seeing a thunderbolt. Okay, so I don't know. I have to throw out everything because you just never know what that will resonate with for somebody. And I don't want anybody to not get the message that they need. I see a thunderbolt, and I don't know if that's symbolic for the idea coming in, because 8 of Wands talks about this, you know, amplified, okay? Ace of Swords is mental clarity. It can come through the mind as a download, but with that 8 of Wands, you better believe that this is striking, okay? I want you to run with it. I feel like here you're going to be given an idea with respect to, your vision. And I want you to start it. I want you to go with the fool. I want you to run with it. Don't even talk to anybody about it. Run with it. And I want you to know that you are definitely being divinely protected with the Hermit. And a lot of you need to be told that you went into this with not much support. This was a solo journey. No one helped you. No one gave you, that pep talk. You really just believed in you, yourself, and I. Well, you know what I mean? And with the star here, you are fulfilling a purpose. You're fulfilling a purpose. Like, let's just talk about that for a second. You think people out there can talk about fulfilling purposes? I talk to 99% of the population who hates their job. I see it when I go out there, okay? Because of this, only good things I feel like can come. And look at the Queen of Pentacles on the bottom. You are being extremely patient and you've got your eye on the prize and you're not giving up. You're not giving up. And again, with that Four of Swords underneath, this Queen of Pentacles, this could talk about, maybe it gets very quiet and, it's like you don't even know what's happening. Are you going to come out of this? You don't care. You keep your eye on the prize. You're like, that's okay if it's quiet. I'm going to prepare in the meantime. This is wonderful. Let's ask what's coming for you. I mean, we got a little bit of something here, but let's ask what's coming for you because I've been doing that with every pile, okay? What do the entrepreneurs, the visionaries, the creative, people, folk need to hear today about what's headed their way? What's headed their way? What do they need to know? What would you like for them to know about what's headed their way? Interesting. Oh my God. Great card. Something tells me here a lot of people who are, picking this group and this category, you received a download from Spirit as to, in this particular career. There's something psychic going on here. Give me more on the Nine of Cups. Give me more on the Queen of Swords. Give me more on the Knight of Wands. Give me more on the Temperance. Give me more on the Queen of Cups. There she is, Queen of Pentacles. Give me more on the Hermit. Something is interesting. Something interesting is going on here with this group. You are literally fulfilling your path. And I want you to know another thing too. You've got what it takes. Okay, not everybody, I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude. It's not about being rude. Not everybody has that type of, spirit. Some people are really good at working for others. And a lot of people are good at working for themselves. And I feel like here, you're about to take off. You're about to get very busy. I want to say be careful what you wish for, because with that Nine of Cups followed up by the Judgment, this may come in really quickly, but I'm just getting like this earth-shattering energy. Just like when I saw the Thunderbolt before, there's about to be a takeoff point for you. And if it is quiet right now, I would really enjoy it because you're about to get overloaded with the Two of, that's a yes, with the Ace of Wands on the bottom. You're about to get overloaded with business. And it's going to be a very heated time, high energy. It's going to call for you to really be grounded. I want to actually tell a lot of people here who are watching that if you end up getting stressed out or you start to feel stressed out, you're going to have to do a lot to ground yourself. And I do want to say for some of you as well, with that Seven of Wands, that's a clear message for me as a reader to tell those who are watching, you better take precaution, as in copyright, trademarking. I feel like here you could be on the verge of something that could technically, I feel like, be stolen or other people want to profit off of. So I would be very careful. I just want to say, you know, not with fear, but like just keep an eye out. Don't let your guard down. Because I feel like with this, you may be actually copied or something may be stolen. Or if this is as simple as just taking precaution, you know, with, you know, business owners, they do that. They trademark. I did that with mine. You know, I registered it. It's all of that, you know, just be careful. But you're about to, I feel like, come into a period of time that's going to be very busy. And I want to say ground yourself. Please also allow that intuition of yours to guide you. Your intuition, I feel like, is overloaded with this ideas. Pay attention to that. I don't know that I feel like for these people who have chosen this group, I don't think your ideas are going to come from other people. They're going to come directly from your higher self. And like, I don't want any missed opportunities with this group. So please, like, note them down. Don't forget them. That happens to me all the time. I get these ideas usually before I'm going to sleep. And if I don't write them down, I forget them in the morning. So please do your due diligence with that, because there's going to be a lot of ideas coming in. And I want you to, you know, put them into action. But listen, protect your energy as well too, okay? So I don't know if you're working with the public, okay? I don't know if you are exchanging these services and it's, you know, more direct, but please also protect your energy and ground yourself, okay? Because it's going to be, I feel like, a very high energy time coming up for you. Like, just very quick. And it's like, maybe you're not really seeing that right now or how that could be true. But I feel like here, it kicks off and it kicks off without warning. Okay, I can't shuffle all these cards at the same time. So let's just get a card. We're going to get 3 cards for those who have chosen this group. What do you need to be aware of? Mountain road, you are on the road to success. Hell yeah. Bring it on. Bring it on. That mountain, that's going to be nothing for you to tackle. And once you get to the top, it's going to be like another one to climb and another one. Whatever you've got going on for yourself, it looks very successful. Absolutely. And listen, if I didn't see that, I wouldn't tell you. If I had to give, you know, cautionary messages, I would tell you. If I didn't see that, you know, I just wouldn't say it. I don't have a reason to lie, but that's what the cards are speaking more. Pale, time to get out of a situation. Okay, so listen, some of you, maybe who are watching this, need to take heed to that. Maybe there's something, you know, with a business partner, or maybe, you know, something that you feel like you're doing, you know, wrong in your business. It's time to get out of that. But this is not like, this feels like small fries for me. This is not gigantic. This is just like, get out of the situation. Just choose a new direction. And it could be, again, with maybe something that you're doing. And as business owners, we're always doing that. We're like, okay, this is not working. Let's change the direction. But this is, again, very small fries for me, okay? And I think if that resonates with you, you will know exactly what that means. Give me more. Tankard, celebration, fun, and enjoyment. Okay, so you're going to get to drink very soon the fruits of your labor. It will be a time to celebrate. The tankard for me is very much, you know, it's a cup of toasting. And actually, I am going to say something here that just spoke to me. So if you see here, there's a dragon, okay, actually as the holder. Next year is the year of the dragon. I feel like next year is going to be a good year for you, okay? All right, let's get a message from your angels on what those who have chosen this group need to be aware of. What's the most perfect card for them to receive from this deck? Perfect timing. Yep, that matches the Temperance card for me. So Listen, that hourglass, she has that hourglass in front of her. It's like slowly winding down. And that could point to the fact that for some of you, it's just maybe you are working on something and it hasn't kicked off yet. Or, it's a quiet time. But that hourglass is going to eventually, I feel like, kick off. Okay. And that's why I'm saying be prepared. You will have a lot of business. Okay, give me one perfect card from this deck for those that are watching within this group. What they need. Oh my goodness, wow. What do they need to be aware of? What do they need to know? What is the most perfect card for them to receive? Unrequited love. Give me a moment to just dissect that. So I like the fact that it's an 8, because that is the card of the number of entrepreneurs and business owners. So I like that. But let me just look at that and try to understand what they're trying to tell me with that. I feel like some of you feel like your business doesn't love you. Oh my God, that's so funny. What a wonderful message. I feel like some of you feel like your business does not love you. Like, I think this is pointing to some of you who feel like, it's just not maybe panning out, or maybe it's just, becoming a hassle, or it's a frustration. Please don't give up. I feel like here you may feel like you're giving life to something that is just not, it's like that mannequin, which is hollow. It's just like there's nothing alive in it. I think this pile really needs to get the message to not give up, because, let me tell you, I can speak a lot of wisdom on this. Took me a year to get 1,000 subscribers. If I could have given up so many times, I wouldn't be here. It's a process. It's really a process. But please don't feel like your business doesn't love you, okay? Or this vision that, you're trying to create doesn't love you. It's meeting you with obstacles. That's what it's going to be like, okay? It's going to be like that. There's not one business owner that can tell you otherwise, that they didn't face a dilemma here and there, okay? But please don't feel like that, okay? Your business does love you, but sometimes it's going to take perfect timing, or things are trying to add up so that they can kick off in a way that is, good for you. So sometimes it's just these little things, these little kinks that need to be worked out, but you're going to be A-okay. You're going to be so busy. That's really what I want to tell you. Busy, busy, busy with that 2 of Pentacles on the bottom. Now, give me more from this deck. This is my Fortune Oracle card deck. What do those that are watching need to know about, their situation and career? The Star. So hard times are over. Look forward to an abundance of happiness, enthusiasm, and positivity. So you have been going through hard times. There are people who are watching who have just really been stressing about this whole thing. Don't worry. It's onwards and upwards from here. There's no going backwards. There's no going down. You can only go up from here. That's what I'm hearing. So just look forward. Don't look backwards. And please don't focus on mistakes with this group. I'm seeing a lot of people maybe, kicking themselves for some mistakes. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. It's not over. It's not over. Okay, so this is my deck. I've separated these cards from the tea leaf deck. They include months of the year. And, don't hold anything in stone with this, but I'm going to pull a card for you. And this month may be very important to your journey, in career. But just note it, mentally note it so that you can remember it, later. So let's pull a card for you. What is the best, month that needs to step forward that, is going to be important to those that are watching? January. Okay, so this is beautiful. That's right around the corner. And I haven't gone past a year with this reading, intentionally. So this is going to only apply to next year. So that's right around the corner. Right around the corner. Stay strong. Stay strong. I really commend all of you who have chosen to, again, walk this path. It's not the easiest, but you're going to do amazing things. Thanks, Pal One. Hi, group 2, those that consider themselves unemployed. Remember, being unemployed is a state of mind. It doesn't have to be a forever thing. I hope to change that today. Get your spirits up. So before we get into the reading, a couple of things to note. Firstly, please make sure that you're subscribed if you're liking my content and you like the way I read and you want to see more from me. I don't want you to miss out on a reading from me. So please make sure that you have all notifications on and that you are subscribed. And that goes for pre-existing subscribers as well. Please also note, if you want to pick more than one pile for your group, you can totally do so. Or if you apply to more than one category, you can totally watch different images for different categories. Okay, so let's get into your reading. I'm going to first go with what you need to be aware of right now. And then we will also look into what's coming your way. And then we're going to be pulling cards from 4 other decks, actually 6 in total. Okay, so just bear with me. Don't click off, until you listen to the message in its entirety. I don't want you to miss out on a message for you. Okay, so we are going to channel everybody who's watching in group 2, those that are considered unemployed or feel like jobless. I guess you could use that word as well. Let's channel a word for them, a message. It's funny with the Justice card, when that flew out, I felt like it was trying to tell you guys that things are coming into focus right now. Things are being balanced out and that the waiting game is actually almost over. That's kind of what I heard. So let's just go slowly. Let's get a message for those that are watching in group 2. What do they need to know? Ooh. Interesting. Give me more on the Lovers. Give me more on the 5 of Swords. Give me more on the Ace of Wands. Give me more on the Moon. Give me more on the 5 of Pentacles. And give me more on the King of Pentacles. So it looks like I'm right. Sorry about that. My throat is acting up. Okay. Hopefully you guys can see all of that. I feel like here, there's going to be a particular individual, I feel like, who takes a chance on you. This makes me feel like an interviewer. I feel like I'm speaking to people who actually have interviews lined up right now at this moment, but it doesn't have to be. I feel like something very unexpected is headed your way, and it's going to go under the radar. I don't know that you're going to see it coming. I really just do not. Because that wheel is here. But you will be divinely guided to that moment, which is beautiful. But yeah, there's something unexpected coming. And it's interesting because I feel like here, it will go under the radar with the Moon card. Someone's going to like you. I don't know. There's going to be a choice between you and another person. And I feel like here they're going to go with you. You bring, I feel like, some sort of new ideas. You bring youth. And it doesn't mean that you are young. It just means that you bring a youthful presence, I feel like with the Page of Wands, there's creativity, there's newness, there's new ideas. I really want those who are looking for positions right now to keep their spirits up. Don't walk into any interviews without that energy, because I feel like here you maybe actually like that naturally. And if some of you are feeling like, well, why isn't anything happening? I interview pretty well. I am hearing that for some of you. It's because you just haven't met the right opportunity yet. I feel like you're going to have a desired outcome. That is the wish card. Okay. I heard for some of you as well too, you're moving out of poverty. You're moving out of poverty. I don't know why that message is coming through. I'm wondering if there are people here who are on the brink of that or have a lot of fear surrounding that. I don't know why they want me to say that, because I never said that to anybody in group 1. So I feel like here, this could be even, oh, you know what? Some of you, whoever this person gets, takes this opportunity on you, that position is going to be something that you're not used to. So maybe they're showing me that as well too, because they want you to shoot for the stars. I am being shown now somebody who's flipping through ads, and that's very old school. So I don't know if they're just showing me that as symbolism. You need to apply to positions that even you may think you may not be ready for, because they're showing me actually that these positions, you may actually be able to learn it very quickly. You are very skilled. You've got with that Page of Wands, a way about you. You make a really good employee. You would make a good, you're quick. I feel like I'm quick. I learn quickly. And it could be through the eyes. You're really good that way. Like visually, maybe someone doesn't have to show it to you more than once or twice. But you are on the path right now to nailing something. I'm telling you. And it's going to be a different, it's going to be an increase. There's an increase in finances. This feels to me like someone hit the jackpot here, because they're showing me you don't really have it all together by the time you get it, but you're able to mold yourself very quickly, because I feel like the position is actually out of your reach. Now, I don't know why they're showing this to me. If you are watching and you're like, I don't know what you're talking about, I only apply to positions that I'm very well versed in, then that's your indicator that Spirit's trying to show you. Go for the stars. Go above. And I know this for a fact, because when I did used to work in the world, I would apply all the time to jobs that I didn't really have the expertise in, but they saw something in me. And then what I would do is I would just, fake it till I make it. So this is very plausible, but I think they're showing this to me to get some of you to really get out of your comfort zone and go for something a little bit, out of your league. Because again, with that Page of Wands, you're smart, you're intelligent, you have the capability to mold yourself. So please do so. Now let's find out what will happen. Okay, what's coming your way? It kind of showed us something, but I've been doing this for every pile, so I'm going to do it for you as well. What's headed to the way of those who have chosen group 2 that are unemployed, jobless? What's coming their way? What's headed their way? What are those that are watching in this group? What's headed their way? Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Give me more on the King of Cups. There's that hand. It's coming from a male. Okay. It's coming from a male. That's for sure. Okay, so you're being forced to come out of your comfort zone. Absolutely. You are talented. You need to be told that through this reading. This is not a joke. It's time to stop staying neutral or comfortable. I'm really serious. And I'm gonna be very specific to anybody here that's watching, but I don't care if you are a cashier, but you know that you could do more. You know that you could maybe do something that gets you off your feet, okay? Has you at a desk, shorter hours, but more pay. I'm talking to everybody. I don't care what you do for work. You've got skills that you have not harnessed yet or have stepped into. It's time to move. Pile 2, I'm serious. There's going to be somebody I feel like here who is going to see you in an interview. This is not romantic, okay? Get an idea, a feeling They're going to know in their bones that it's you to offer you this with the Two of Cups. And look at the outcome. This is sovereignty. This is independence. This is way more money. This is beauty with the Sun. A beautiful outcome. But that is from Spirit right there. That message of the Ace of Swords with the Death. Something needs to die, okay? I think it's, you know, the old ideas of yourself. That's also a nod to me as a reader that, you know, yeah, you are talking about transformation. You're talking about leveling up. You're talking about an old cycle dying, doing something different. I feel like here, we don't want to accept these crumbs anymore. And look at the scales that they're holding. That is very interesting because of that Justice card that came out before. I feel like here, I just don't want to accept this crumbs anymore. It's becoming maybe even borderline with the devil, something that is toxic, okay? We all know in particular positions that are not the best, you know, they can get away with more sometimes, unless you work for a bigger company. But people do try to take advantage of people in lower positions that don't have, you know, the backing or maybe like the security around it, or even like an HR energy there, okay? The energy of HR. I feel like here, I also need to say too, with that 10 of Swords, some of you have maybe just become recently unemployed. Get back out there. There's no resting for you. Sorry, I don't want to be rude, but this is not a card of resting. This is get back out there. And don't even think twice about where you've been let go of. It was all by design. All by design. It's time to put to bed what no longer serves you. I think there could be some people here who just don't like what they do. They weren't liking what they were doing before. I don't know. But if this is also some of you who have been thinking about striking it out on your own as well too, or changing it up or doing something different, this is also a nod from the cards to do so. You are so skilled with the Magician though. You've got talents that haven't even been brought forth yet. They're like not being harnessed. So listen, this looks great. I really do see somebody taking a chance on you, and he's been brought up twice now as a male. So I feel confident as a reader to tell you that I think it's going to be a male who offers you this position. They want to take a chance on you. They see something in you. Don't let them down. Okay, let's get a card from some cards from this deck. I just need to shuffle in pairs because they're just really a lot of them. So let's just channel 3 cards, 3 perfect cards for pile 1. What do they need to hear? What do they need to know? Those that are considering themselves jobless or unemployed. Someone is trying to come between you and a friend or something you want. So I feel like this, because we're talking about career, I feel like there is this energy of a wedge. It's just, I feel like I'm being blocked. I feel like maybe, again, some of you are, you know, going on these interviews and you're being blocked. Maybe some of you are actually not liking the interviewer, or you feel like the interviewer is kind of being deceptive or not giving to you on purpose, okay? This wedge is real. It kind of even can symbolize a blockage, but I don't think it will last forever. It doesn't feel like that to me. But I think some of you want something really bad, and it could be to be employed or find something like, you know, just a purpose. I don't even know what it may be, but you're feeling energetically blocked. That wedge feels like a thorn in my side. And maybe there's some longevity for some people who are watching. Maybe some of you have really been dealing with this unemployment for a while. Give me more. Carrot, opportunity or windfall. There's an opportunity coming for you. Okay, there really is. I'm telling you, it's going to look like out of nowhere, and it's going to be a little bit like, I feel like a windfall. You're going to even, I feel like, leave like you don't really know how that happened. It's going to feel like you maybe didn't even get it on your own, but you did. But it could be, again, the universe channeling through this person to give this opportunity to you. There is an opportunity coming for you, okay? And I see with the carrot as well, too, again, that symbolism, because it's been growing there forever, that maybe some people have really been dealing with this pile with like a lot of, like a long time of unemployment. But listen, that carrot is just about to sprout. So just don't give up hope, okay, please. One more. Frying pan, troubles and accusations. Okay. Maybe some of you that's coming forth because maybe in your old work, there was a lot of trouble. Maybe there were accusations. Maybe that frying pan is very symbolic for the fact that it's becoming, you know, unbearable, the unemployment. Maybe trouble is coming, has been coming because there is no money. Or maybe it's just been, you know, like it's just, can we get this frying pan off the damn stove already? Can we get this going already? It can all point to that type of symbolism. I feel like there's been trouble. There's been trouble. This has not been good for you, this unemployment. For some of you, you've been really suffering. I can see that here. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. Let's get some messages. Like, I feel like with the frying pan, we've come real close to like, I'm seeing like evictions. Evictions is here. Or I don't know, maybe there's no food. Like, I feel like this pile has come real close to like, you know, just being in a situation that, you know, they shouldn't even have to be in, you know, because you're so talented. It's just the right opportunity needs to find you. It will though. Okay, let's get a message from one of these cards for group 2, those that are unemployed or jobless. And we're going to pick one, so make it be the most perfect card. Yes, that's the most beautiful card to get. Okay, you got a huge yes. Yes, it's going to happen for you. Okay, if you clicked on this reading, which I'm pretty sure most people who are jobless did, with the intention of receiving some news about, you know, if they're going to get a job, you got a huge yes. Okay, I'm telling you, just don't worry. And, you know, that's a good thing to say regardless, because why would you worry? Is that going to help you at all? No, it's not. Okay, so please remain positive. It's coming into focus. I feel like this pile, I really feel for you. Let's get a card from this deck for those that have chosen group 2 who are unemployed or jobless. What's the most perfect card for them to receive from this deck? What do they need to know? Public attention. Yay! Goes great with the Magician. Listen, I know right now it feels like the curtain has been closed. Maybe it's been closed for a while, but you will receive the public attention. I'm telling you, someone's going to see something in you. You will be recognized, okay? You've gotten so many cards that indicate this. I really just don't know what else to say. I just don't think there is. You will receive it, okay? But I understand. And, you know, how symbolic of the card for the drapes to be closed, because if this is a card of public attention, why aren't they open? So that tells me here it's been closed for a while, you know, but your time to shine is coming. Now, these are my Fortune Oracle cards, and I've brought them out, and I'm going to draw a card for you. The most perfect card for those who are watching. What do they need to hear today? Abundance. Oh, we got a 1. So this is beautiful with the 1. There's a new beginning coming for you, okay? I love that it's a 1. Lucky times are ahead of you, along with good news, success, and prosperity. Really? Lucky times. What did I say about the wheel? There's something unexpected coming for you. It's going to feel like a windfall. Wow, the universe is totally backing you with this card. Please also take heed of the card where it says abundance as well too. The more that you can get into that energy, no matter what looks like around you is going wrong, can, you know, bring this in better for you as well, more quicker. Don't get into low vibrations of, you know, fear and worry and all that, because it's not going to do nothing for your situation. I promise you. Okay, so I've pulled out these cards. These cards are the months of the year. I'm going to pull a card for you from here that may mean something to you, maybe, you know, important. So just take note of it, take mental note, and, you know, just be open, be open. If it, you know, comes at the end of the year next, just don't worry. It doesn't mean that that's going to be when you find your job, but it could just be an important month for you. So let's just pull a card for group 2, those that are unemployed and or jobless. Beautiful, January. So January is looking like it's going to be a very important time. Don't wait around for it. Don't be on pins and needles about it. It's just there for the reading. You know, anything can happen before then. But January will be an important month. So this was your reading, Pile 1. I really wish you all, Pile 2, sorry. I wish you all the best. Take care. Hi, Pile 2, those that are employed. We are going to get into your reading, but a couple things to note first. Please note, if you want to choose more than one category, not more than one category, sorry, more than one image for each category, you can totally do so. Or if you resonate with being in more than one category, you can totally choose different images for different categories. Please also note that it's very important, if you don't want to miss out on a future reading from me, that you subscribe. You are subscribed. You are hitting that notification bell to all notifications on. That goes for if you are just finding me right now, as well as pre-existing subscribers. Very important, okay? Because I don't want you to miss out on a reading from me. All right, let's dive in. Bear with me. It could be a very long reading. I am going to be asking what you need to be aware of. And then we are going to also look at what's coming up for you. And then we're going to dive into all of these oracle decks, okay? So don't click off if the first couple things don't resonate. I want to make sure that you get your messages. So just watch in its entirety before you make a judgment. So we are speaking to those that have chosen group 2, those that are employed. What do they need to know right now, Spirit, about being employed? What do they need to know? Bring forth the messages they need to hear, not the messages they want to hear, and bring it forth in a very clear and direct way so that I, as the interpreter, can interpret it to them. Give me more on the 5 of Cups. Give me more on the 6 of Swords. Give me more on 2 of Cups, Hierophant, 6 of Wands, and Death. Some of you have been waiting on something to come through. I feel like we're kind of giving up hope right now. Why do I feel like I'm uninspired? I feel uninspired in my workplace. I feel like there's this understanding that I deserve better. I feel like here I deserve something. What is this? I deserve something. I deserve this. What is this? Did you lose something to somebody else? I feel like here there's some sort of competition in the workplace. I don't know if this stands for a group of people. I also feel like I'm dealing with somebody here who doesn't like me. I feel like I've got this one person in the background here who I feel like is sizing me up or giving me these looks, or I'm getting an energy from them that they don't like me. I feel like they're trying to exert their authority over me. Wow, what's going on here, Pile 2? Can I also tell you something, though? I don't care how dire your situation is. I don't care how bad it is. You may actually get a blessing in disguise. It doesn't look like it's coming into focus, or it's going to look like it's coming like that, you know, are going to be happening for you. But I feel like here with the death card clarified by a wish card, I feel like someone's going to be either removed, or I feel like something lines up for me. And some of you, for some of them, for some people who are watching, it may be the removal of somebody else. And then I feel like that's where the blessing comes in. It's like, well, now it's offered to you. The baton. This is very interesting. I want you to know another thing. With that Justice card, there's something karmically happening to you in your workplace, and it's between you and another person. Something karmic happening. And what do I mean by when I say karmic? I don't mean like a karmic connection. I just mean you've seen this person before, you've met them before, you recognize them. And for some of you, it may not be pleasant. It could be animosity. It feels competitive for me. I feel like somebody's very jealous of you in the workplace. They see your capability. They see your shine. They see your light. Maybe. Okay, I just heard for some people, this person has heard other people talk good about you. And that's what's got them so nervous. Oh, wow. This is getting juicy for pile 2. This is juicy for me. I feel like here we've got this, like energetically, the way it's being shown to me in my mind's eye is like there's this person in the corner watching, waiting for something, I feel like, to go wrong for you and like steal the spotlight, or is bringing about some sort of competition that doesn't need to be there. I actually feel like if this person was just, you know, calm about it and like had the right headspace, they could actually do very well, but they are very threatened by you. Something's coming your way. I don't know what it is. It's going to be a huge spectrum for various people. I don't know if this is a promotion. I don't know if this is a pay raise. I don't know if this is a compliment. I don't know if this is maybe even something being given to you, like a gift. Like, I can't tell, but it's something given to you. It's necessary. It's already in the works. It's already, the thought is already there. Whoever's giving this to you, the thought is already there. Oh, wow. Okay. For some of you, I also need to talk about there could be a romance happening, maybe coming soon if it hasn't happened yet. This person will be above you, though. It will be a little bit awkward. They're not showing me much on this. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I like somebody a little bit more than I should as a coworker, okay? That's all they're saying, because the main focus for this is like this competitive energy coming from this one person. My God. Okay, let's find out what will happen for you, because I've asked that question for every other group. So let's just find out, though. What's headed to piles 2's way? What's headed their way? Those that are employed. What is headed their way? Bring forth what they need to hear, not what they want to hear. More on the Knight of Swords, please. More on the High Priestess. More on the King of Cups. More on the Chariot. More on the Ten of Swords. And more on the Strength. Money. Money, a little bit of money. I'm not going to say that this is anything spectacular or anything to write really home about, but it's more than you had before. I feel like somebody is going to get removed. And because that happens, then it gets left, the pentacle gets now put into your lap. Either that, or if you are up against somebody else, or if there is something of like a promotion being offered, but it's down to 2 people, or I don't even care if it's 3 people. Someone is getting removed. It's not you, though. It's not you. You're growing. You need to also be told that you're growing. Wherever you are, wherever you work, you're growing. I feel like here, you may actually have like a future in this place. And like that Queen of Pentacles tells me that it's just that pentacle energy of longevity. You may get actually put into a position here that you may actually end up being really good at. I don't think there's anything to do about this competition. There's nothing to do. I really wouldn't urge you to like approach the person if that resonates, or if there's somebody there that's like, trying to mess around with you. Like, you will have the last laugh. I really wouldn't engage in this or try to set the record straight. You know how sometimes people feel like they want to, clear the air? Like, this is business. I really wouldn't. And I feel like this person actually, as opposed to you, is coming from a very emotional place, which is their setback. Okay? I'm not against emotions, but in business, they should never be there. They should never. And you've got that with the Queen of Pentacles, that energy of staying focused, remaining calm. And that's what I feel like is going to take you to the finish line. Oh, wow. The Emperor is here. So I feel like here, whoever's above you, I feel like has already chosen you or has you in mind. But those 4 of Pentacles, that extra bit of money, or, that bit of responsibility, maybe more on you, giving you, more to handle. It's coming from the boss. So the Emperor is on the bottom. Now, this could also be being put into a managerial position. I think somebody doesn't like that your boss favorites you. Oh, okay. Let's get some more information here by pulling cards from this deck. Let's get some more information for you, but let's just give them a quick shuffle, which I cannot do all of them together because it's just too many. What does pile 2 need to know? Those that are employed. What does pile 2 need to hear today? Those that are employed. Mountain, major challenge to overcome. I think you want something at this workplace. That mountain says that you will overcome it. Maybe it's taken a while. I don't know, but you will reach the top. That's the main message coming forth. And maybe it's been a major challenge for you, maybe it's not even really been that hard for some of you, but if you were to get over it or get up to the top, it would be like quite the thing to write home about. Like, wow, I am hearing for some of you, I've only been here 6 months and I've already gotten a raise, or I've only been here 6 months and I'm already now, moved up 3 spots, something like that. Give me more for group 2. Handshake, a meeting with a stranger could be important. Okay, the handshake is very predominant for me. This is like very symbolic in career. We all know this. This is great job, good job. I don't know that I feel like here, okay, for some of you who are employed, who are maybe looking to move elsewhere, that could be for some of you as well. Maybe this handshake with this stranger is going to impact your life. Maybe you're getting a job elsewhere. But if this is this job, I'm not really taking it as the stranger. I'm taking the handshake as great job and like offering, the offering of. So that handshake is going to be a very important thing. And I'm literally talking about the handshake. We're going to be doing that with somebody. You will be doing that with somebody very soon. And it will come with an offer. It may be great job. Okay. It may be recognition. But for some of you, it could definitely be an offering. Okay. Give me more. One more. We're drawing 3. Unicorn. Oh, wow. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. So listen, for some of you, you're being guided. You're being guided. You know, we do have the High Priestess here. I think here, you're exactly, for some of you, where you need to be. And, it, you know, with the 7 of Pentacles, it talks about not really being there for long, but moving like exponentially. I don't know why I'm saying that. But for some of you, listen, you may be moving elsewhere, you know, maybe going somewhere else. Maybe this whole scenario for some of you is about where you're headed, what will happen to where you're headed. But there will be beneficial changes coming. And I think your intuition is probably just telling you to, with that 4 of Pentacles, be calm, be patient. Don't worry about the competition. Don't worry about, you know, all these surrounding forces. Just care about, you know, just have tunnel vision for your goals. Let's get a card from your angels on what you need to be aware of. What does pile 2, those that are employed, need to know? What is the perfect card for them to receive today? Remain positive. I'm going to draw another one though. I really am not a fan of jumping cards. I like to draw my own. But I'm going to leave that one there. It's pretty positive. Talks about remaining positive. I just said that, you know. You probably are getting the light, you know, and the message to remain positive. So, yeah. Let's get a card for you. What does pile 2 need to know? Those are who are employed. Opportunity. So there you go. Okay. There is an opportunity coming towards you, and it feels like a breath of fresh air. It's going to be the reason why you smile, I feel like, or you, I don't know, it's going to look good on you. I just feel like I look good. I feel fresh. And I don't know what that breath, why I took that deep breath was, you know, about, you know, because I think maybe a lot of you really want this. But definitely if this resonates with you, that you want to leave where you're at and go to somewhere else, this legit may be the scenario of where you're headed, okay? Let's get a card from this deck. The most perfect card for pile 2 to receive. What do they need to hear today? Those that resonate with being employed. What do they need to hear? What do they need to see? What do they need to hear me interpret for them? What is the perfect card for them? Haunted by the past. I feel like here for some of you, this job will be a thing of the past, okay? Maybe this is also talking to those people who literally have not had the greatest experiences in careers. I'm hearing all of this led you up to where you're at right now. It's time for pile 2 to breathe. I'm really getting that energy of breathing. It's just been, I feel like, you know, she has that clock standing behind her. It's just been very tiring, I feel like, trying to find the right fit, working my butt off. And, you know, it's like she feels like she's a caged bird. Maybe some of you felt like in your career you were a caged bird. You were just not able to really, I don't know, share your ideas, be your most authentic self. But haunted by the past is also, that past word is also staring at me in the face. So this being haunted by the past will actually become a thing of the past. I feel like you're moving forward. I really feel like you're moving forward. And I think she actually, to me, looks like she's ready to like let that go. So listen, I think you're headed for better days. I think that things are going to turn around. I think there's going to be an opportunity that comes for you. I think here you've got that card right there with that handshake is so interesting to me. It's very symbolic, and the handshake itself, I do believe will happen for you. Something will be offered, and I feel like here moving forward, this change will look extremely good on you. Maybe because you can breathe. I don't know. But there's a lot of things in the past with these people who have chosen group 2 that haunt them about their career. Maybe choices they've made. Maybe things they've left behind. Maybe you are currently, worried about repeating a mistake. Who knows? But I think it's going to be a thing of the past. It's going to remain there. It will not carry forth with you on your journey. Give me a card from this deck, my Fortune Oracle. What do those who are employed need to know today? The Moon. Pay attention to your intuition at this time and move ahead confidently. Pay attention to your intuition at this time and move ahead confidently, not cautiously, confidently. This is a 3 and this is a 3. I wonder here too, I'm also being told, talk to the people who keep seeing 333. Some of you may be seeing that number. I think this is a go-ahead from the universe that like, you're going to be okay. Whatever moves you do decide to make will be in your benefit, okay? They will be beneficial. Don't be scared. I don't want anyone in this pile to feel any type of fear. But please pay attention to the intuition. You even got that with the unicorn, okay? Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. So listen, again, if some of you feel like you need to go or change jobs, maybe you are watching this because you're technically employed, but you're like, I gotta go. I feel like I'm just not growing here. I'm not sure. And listen, if you feel like this need to up and, bounce and go find other opportunities, I say do so. It never hurts to keep yourself open. Now, I've got these cards, which I've separated from my other Tea Life deck. These cards are the months of the year. So I'm going to pull one for you. We're not going past a year, so all of these will apply to next year. Even if you get December, yeah, it could be this year, December, because we're in that right now, but could also be next year, December. But let's see. This month will be important for you. So just take a mental note of it. But what month does pile 2, those that are employed, need to be aware of? January. Wow. So this is great. Don't have to wait too long. Not for this. So get excited, pile 2. I feel like it's been, not a little bit of a misery, a bit with the career, not really knowing which way to move. Following your intuition is a pretty big deal, because, we have been taught not to do that. And maybe because it involves money, you've been, quite fearful of that, because, hey, I get it. It involves money. But you've got so much cards of your intuition coming up that I say you go for it. And listen, I do want to reiterate for those of you who are seeing 333, that's what they're trying to tell you as well, too. So this was your reading. Let me know what you thought. And thank you so much for watching. Hi, group 2, those that are entrepreneurs or business owners. We are going to get into your reading, but a couple things to note first. Please make sure that if you are falling into more than one category, you are also feeling free, okay? Be free to choose more than one image for each category. If you'd also, as a business owner, for example, want to watch or like to watch, or you feel gravitated to watch more than one pile, please note you can also do this as well. Please also make sure that you are subscribing if you like my style of reading. If you're enjoying the readings, make sure you've got all notifications on. I don't want you missing out on a reading from me. So make sure that, again, you are tapping all notifications. And that also goes for existing subscribers as well, okay? So let's get into your reading. We're going to channel everybody who's watching. Every single person who's watching in group 2, those that resonate with being entrepreneurs, creative visionaries, or business owners, what do you need to be aware of? What do you need to be aware of right now? Please bring forth the messages that they need to hear, not the messages they want to hear, and bring them forth in a very clear and direct way so I, as the interpreter, can interpret them to them. Interesting. Oh, wow. The World? Yeah, that's going to be a great card to get. Absolutely. Oh, wow. Give me more on the Chariot. Give me more on the Fool. Give me more on the 9 of Wands. Give me more on the 4 of Wands. Give me more on the Tower. Give me more on the World. Oh, my goodness. What do I say? You're about to blow up. You're about to go viral. You know, listen, I don't know if I'm talking to people who have been in a business for a while. It doesn't even actually matter if it's been quiet or not. You're about to blow up. You're about to go viral with something. You're about to get straight up noticed. I've got the World card here, so I wouldn't be surprised if some of you, you know, your entrepreneurship, you know, your creativity exists online. Maybe you are, you know, again, broadcasting yourself out there online. You're going to get seen. And you know what I really like about it being clarified by the Queen of Wands is that people are going to, I feel like, feel a truth within, you know, when they see you, they're going to feel truth. What do I mean by that? I'm actually also stumbling with how to express that. Let's say it's you. People will resonate with your message. If it's a product you're selling, people will resonate with the product. They're going to see the value, I feel like, in you. And this is wonderful. And I do feel like here, some of you are just literally, I mean, I don't even know what to say. I'm at a loss for words for this, okay? Because with the 4 of Wands, I feel like here, there may have been something different you did, or maybe, you know, something you kind of showcased, or, you know, you really believed in yourself, or you believed in your product. And I feel like here, there is an energy with that 8 of Cups of being successful, creating something, getting things together, and then it's time to showcase, and it's like, wow, you just do great with this. I will say though, with that 4 of Wands though, I feel like here, this feels really good. You'll be really pleased with yourself. This is not really about, you know, going out and celebrating outwardly. This is about celebrating inwardly. And I feel like a lot of people who have picked this pile have been secretly hoping, manifesting, their, you know, come up, because we've got the 9 of Cups here. So people have been, you know, who are watching, you know, been having their eye on the prize, or maybe even, you know, really staying strong, because the Tower can also talk about, you know, what you've went through to get there. This also, I feel like with the 9 of Cups is a hope about an outcome. But I am also here to say that, you know, it's going to come through, and it may be a viral type of thing. So for some of you, it could be like an overnight thing, or like it's just maybe like, for example, I'm going to give you an example. Maybe you put something out, it's a different product than your other products, that all of a sudden just blows up. Or maybe you put a YouTube video out and then it's like that blows up. And the good thing about this is that once this goes viral, like some aspect of your business, or it blows up, that's going to carry forward. Let me give you an example of what I mean by that. They're actually showing me one of my videos on my second channel that I made a long time ago. I think it was actually one of the first ones I made. That one just keeps going. and reaching people. I don't know why, but it does. And it's like actually bringing subscribers. Like it's was put out like almost 8 months ago, but it keeps bringing people to my channel. So it's that type of longevity. And even longer for you, I feel like here, there is movement coming. And I feel like for some of you, you could have been very tired. Very tired. This whole thing has become very larger than life. There is a longevity for some of you as well too. I feel like you've been doing this for a while. Hell, listen, this could just be your busy season as well too. It could be a busy season. I just feel like so much blood, sweat, and tears though, you know, and with the Knight of Pentacles, it's like, that's what tells me here that maybe you've been in this for a while. This has been a long-standing business of yours, or you've been waiting for this success for a while. And with the Strength card, you know, you've been doing a good job at this, you know, really staying strong. I actually am being told by Spirit that I need to tell you guys, like, that it's great that no matter, like, did some of you ride the storm? Some of you have ridden the storm and you just never gave up, like you pushed through. And I think it's your time to shine right now. But with that World card, you're going to get recognized. And more people will know your name. But this is also successfully completing a goal. So this is wonderful. I mean, they've told us what's coming. But for every other pile, I've done this. I'm going to tell you another thing too. For some of you, your business may reach actual different territories. Like different, I'm seeing a globe. You may, if you are just maybe local, this may also expand. And I don't even care if you're doing shippings online, okay? You may start getting some interesting orders or people coming at you from out of nowhere. Like if you're in the States and you usually get like, you know, people from the States, you know, booking you or buying your products or whatever, engaging with you, you might all of a sudden start to get people from maybe Asia. I mean, I don't know how that's going to look, but that is staring at me in the face and saying worldwide, worldwide. That may also surprise you. Let's find out what's coming your way. Wow. Amazing, you know, but I don't want to take away from like what you've went through. I feel like this business or whatever you're involved with is just, it's been up and down and you've had to ride the storm. I feel like I see somebody just really holding on, like having a vision, believing in it, and being very patient with themselves because, you know, it's not easy. It's not easy when you start something, you know, you have to have a lot of patience because there's just, you know, that's just the way it is, right? So I know it's always sold to us like, you know, it's gonna, you know, you're gonna become something big, but for some of us others, you know, it takes time. But I do believe success is out there for the taking and everybody is able to have a piece of the pie. I don't know if I'm saying those things because that's your way of thinking, but it's interesting. Give me more. We want to know now what is coming. What's coming to Group 2, those that are entrepreneurs, creative visionaries, business owners. Give me more on the Seven of Cups. Give me more on the Queen of Swords. Give me more on the King of Cups. Give me more on the Knight of Wands. Give me more on the Death. And give me more on the Four of Swords. Okay, so listen. You've completed something here. I feel like your business has levels to it. There's actually always more like of a stretch to go. Like you can always improve, right? That's just how it is with business owners. We're always looking to improve. And the good thing about when you have a business is that, you know, you can always level up, you know, add on, you know, create. I feel like here, your mistakes, there's going to be a transformation regarding mistakes. There are mistakes that you have grown through, grown past, And I feel like here you're moving on to better things, better ideas, better movement. I feel like here there's a lot of thoughts of, I don't know, with that Five of Pentacles. Will I be broke? Will I go broke from this? Will I, I feel like for some of you, maybe this business was not, something you could just keep, going by itself. It just wasn't there yet in order to just kind of rely on it fully. I feel like though, you may get very busy. And I feel like here with the Eight of Cups, there's something of closing a door behind mistakes. So I don't really know what that's going to mean. Yeah, you're moving out of troubled waters. And sometimes as the reader, I don't really know who I'm reading for, but I feel like here you need to be told, no, there's not going to be any more mistakes. I mean, yes, we will try different things, we will fail, but you've leveled up in your business somehow, as in like gained more knowledge, have a better understanding. And I do want to tell you another thing too, with respect to your business, you will have a lot of people interested, not only that, helping you. I do see an alliance being formed over here. So I don't know if this is partnerships, but I also don't know if this is networking. So I feel like here people, this is word of mouth. They're telling me word of mouth, word of mouth. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what this is about with the Three of Pentacles. And then they told me word of mouth. So listen, you will be known. It will get spread. The news will get spread about you. I just feel like here this is refreshing for me. This is maybe even somebody who feels like they also understand this because you've moved past a barrier. Maybe that death card, you were blocked, like literally blocked from making money, making more money. Maybe you realize now like you've unlocked something. And I'm going to put this out there. Maybe some of you are learning how to manifest with your business and you feel like you've also unleashed something and now it's just flowing easier. But I want you to know something. Don't think about this business like it's going to. Don't think about the money. Some of you, maybe it's cost money to run this business. Don't think about that. I feel like you've got a good thing like going, whatever you are, doing with this business. It's a good idea. It's people want it. There's a longevity in it, but don't think about the small things. I feel like some of you may be thinking about maybe there's, time being spent in this, money being spent. It's going to pay off. There's a longevity with the King of Pentacles in this. Absolutely. Don't give up on your dreams. Do not. That viral energy, like of going viral, it's still with me as the reader. And I feel like here, I don't want you to miss out on that. But listen, there's, these mistakes that you feel like you've made with this business or, whatever you've unlocked, just know we're not going backwards. You're not going backwards. I don't know why if you need to hear that, but you're not going backwards. You're only going forward. Okay, let me draw some cards for you from this deck. I just need to shuffle because they're so big. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Let's just shuffle them and find out what you need to know. We're going to pull 3 cards for you guys on what you need to be aware of. Whatever you need to know, not what you want to know. Okay, what is pile 2? Those who are entrepreneurs, business owners. What do they need to know? Firecracker, excitement. That is very much the energy of the Tower. Excitement's coming for you. Something's about to get very exciting within your business. Crazy we got that because it just resembles really much very much the Tower for me. Something's about to get you very excited. You're going to get very excited. This is going to give you life, honey. And if it's going viral, I understand that because, it's happened to me before. And when it happens, especially the first time, because, there may be many of these for you, but it's just so exciting. Wow. Okay, give me more. Broken bridge, unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Okay. For some of you, there may have been a broken bridge. Something maybe you had to, I feel like, give up on, or part ways with. For some of you, this could be partners, business partners. I feel like the broken bridge is very symbolic for like, let things lie. Let things lie. Leave it, let it lie. Don't think about this. This may be even the mistakes, okay, as well too. Because I got that from this reading, that there may be something in the back of your mind or your heart that you feel like, you know, you could have done better at, or, you know, there's just a lot of being hard on yourself, I feel like. So I feel like what they're trying to show me about, you know, it's crazy too, because there's like a storm with rain. It's like a dark cloud. You got to let that go. Okay. You got to let that go. That may only apply for a few of you. So don't knock the rest of the reading if that part doesn't resonate, but that I feel like is that issue or those mistakes, something that we're not really exactly happy about that happened within our entrepreneurship or our business or whatever, our creative visionary project. Okay. Give us one more, please. Wheel. Indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. I feel like a lot of you wonder what the heck you're doing. A lot of you feel like, you know, what are you doing? And it's crazy because I feel like whatever you're doing is a gift. I feel like you are putting your gifts into focus, but a lot of you just feel like there's aspects of this business that, you know, ramble aimlessly. And maybe that wheel is very indicative of, you know, it goes up, it goes down. I make money, I don't make money, it's annoying. Listen, that's every business, okay? You need to stop being so hard on yourself. I feel like with this pile, you've got something going on. I don't want you to give up on it. I don't want you to feel like it's a waste of time. You know, give yourself time because, you know, with that 8 of Cups, you know, that also can be time. But, you know, he's walked away, but he stacked all these cups. You know, he did something with what he, you know, had, and you will do the same thing. I just feel like for some of you, I'm probably catching you at a time where you may be very confused maybe at what you're doing with this. For some of you. Hold on, that excitement's coming. Okay, let's get a card from this deck. What do those who are watching in group 2, those who are entrepreneurs or business owners, what do they need to know? Give them a message from their angels, please, on what they need to know from this deck. The perfect card for them. Peaceful resolution. Okay, abundance was on the bottom. That's very important for me. Abundance is coming. I feel like that peaceful resolution has a lot, again, to do with that aspect, you know, that I was picking up on for some of you in this reading. You need to, I feel like, put something behind you. Work on something that's very deep within you regarding this business. Or this, you know, whatever, because I feel like there's like, again, something like a thorn in my side as to what I thought about what I did, you know, with this business, or maybe how I made mistakes or what went wrong. Something needs to, I feel like, become a peaceful resolution. It's like making peace with the past, making peace with, even if you feel like you're not doing well with this, also make peace with that, because that's the thing, is that sometimes you just don't know where you're going. You don't know what you're doing. And I can, you know, resonate with these piles, the ones that are for the business owner, because I have mine. And all the time, many times, over 1,000,000 times, I would sit there and just not know what I was doing, you know, and say like, am I doing this right? Am I doing this? I wish I would have done that. I wish I would have got, you know, there sooner. Why am I so late to the game? It feels like stuff like that for me. So you're going to come into peaceful resolution, I feel like, regarding this. So don't you worry. It's not going to last forever. And abundance is there for the taking. Okay. You are abundant. You need to be told that today. You are very abundant. I don't care if you feel like your business is not doing well. You're very abundant. You're doing a lot better than most people who are, you know, not even trying. Okay. Let's get the perfect card for those who are watching in group 2 who consider themselves business owners, entrepreneurs. What is the best card for them to receive today? Best card for them to receive today. Bait and switch. You are a shark, honey. Stop acting like a goldfish. Not that I want to knock goldfishes, but you're about to make a huge switch. And I love this because it says to me that as the reader, regardless of the reading, you're going to put on, and that goldfish putting on that shark fin, it's very like symbolic of when, you know, we pull up our, you know, big girl panties or big boy panties, whatever you want to say. And we just get on. We just get on. We keep swimming. We keep swimming. You know, his water is actually going down. Okay, it's getting low. Maybe that's also, you feel like, you know, how you feel about your business or whatever you're doing within your business. But you're going to make it. You are a survivor. You are a warrior. And I just really need to talk like that to you. That's what I'm seeing the most out of this reading is that don't give up. But I don't think that you will give up because you've got it in you. And, you know, you may be, you know, the kindest, sweetest soul, but, you know, when it comes time to it, you're going to put on that shark fin and you're going to like dive deep. Okay. You're going to hold on. You're going to keep swimming. Like they say in Finding Nemo, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I want you to just keep swimming. Okay. Things can change like that. It says on the card, bait and switch. Okay. Things can turn around at any moment. Maybe that's the vision you need to have with this business, is that things can turn around at any moment. Maybe that's what you need to say to yourself to stop yourself from like maybe giving up or walking away from this. Can I get a card for those that are watching in group 2? I'm going to pull a card for you from my Fortune Oracle deck. What do those who are watching right now need to receive in the way of a message from this deck? Wish. Your heart's desire is ready to come true. Wow. And I love that it's an 8. So we've got the card of 35. I don't know if you know this, but 8, the number 8 is the number of business owners. So I love that. You may also be a life path 8. I'm actually one. That's why starting my own business and working for myself was the best thing I ever did, because life path 8s, usually that's just what their calling is. They're really good with that, you know, starting businesses. They know how to organize. But anyways, I don't want to go on a tangent. Listen, it's coming. Your wish is there. I've actually never received that card. So whatever's in your heart regarding your business, it's ready to come true. And it doesn't say it's going to, it's ready. So I'm telling you, it may just be around the corner. So please, I don't want you to give up on this dream of yours. It may be very difficult, but all businesses usually are. I can't tell you I've talked to one person who started, when they talk about when they started, or even, you know, even if it was after 5 years, they don't say it was hard, you know, everybody's very different. So please don't watch other people and, you know, compare yourself. Don't do that. Okay. So this deck is actually the months of the year, and I've decided to bring it out. Don't put in too much into it. Okay. It's just maybe something that can come out, you know, give you a month that needs to be, you know, paid attention to, or, you know, something may big happen in that month. So let's just pull a card for you. January again. Wow. January. So January is going to be a big month for you. And that does kind of make sense, because if it says it's ready to come true, and I said it's literally around the corner, well, listen, January's right around the corner, right? So please hold on. Please don't lose faith with this business. I think it's been very hard for you. There's been maybe a lot of, you know, mistakes you feel like you've made, but we all make them. It's just what you do after that with it, okay? I wish you all the best. Take care. Hi, Pile 3, those that have chosen this category for the unemployed and or jobless. Please remember, these labels are a state of mind, and you will not be in this situation forever. And I hope to change that, okay, by providing you this awesome reading that I'm about to conduct. But please be patient. A couple things to note. Please note, if you were gravitated to more than one image and you are, in the category of unemployed, you can totally watch two readings if you want. You don't have to just pick one. And that also goes for if you fall into more than one category. You also can choose different images for different categories. Please also make sure that you are subscribed. I don't want you missing out on a reading from me. If you are liking my content, you like the way I read, and you want to see more, please make sure that you are subscribed and you are hitting all notifications. And that goes for pre-existing subscribers as well, okay? Make sure all notifications are on. Okay, so let's first, we're going to first ask a spirit what you need to be aware of, and then we're going to ask what's coming your way in career. And be patient, because I am going to be pulling from 6 decks in total. So just don't click off. Wait till the reading is done. You've listened to it in its entirety before you have made a presumption or judgment of the reading. So we are channeling everyone who is watching. Everyone who is watching in group 3 that are unemployed. Spirit, what do you want them to know? Oh, wow. Give me more on the Wheel. Give me more on the Knight of Swords. Give me more on the Queen of Swords. Give me more on the 5 of Wands. Give me more on the Knight of Wands. And give me more on the Judgments. Oh, wow. Okay. You're going to get a job. You're getting a job. I don't know what this is. I don't know when, but you're getting a job. And actually, Spirit is saying to me right now that this label, this title of being unemployed, it's a state of mind again, because I feel like here, you're going to stumble upon something. There may be coming a time, actually, where there's going to be so many offers, your head's going to be spinning. I feel like there's an unexpected change coming your way. And people want you. People want you. Like, many different people want you. They're like fighting over you. What is this about? So we've got the card of offers, okay? An offer coming towards you, but I feel like you make a good impression, or there's some sort of period of time that's coming up for you where you're on fire with the 9 of Wands. And I feel like I'm going to multiple interviews, or I am, inquiring, and I'm spread out. And I'm making such a good impression that I feel like I've got a lot of offers. People want me, but maybe the ball is in my court and I don't know what to do. But you're coming into a hot time, a very hot time. And I'm going to tell you another thing too. With that 3 of Cups, I feel like someone's going to actually maybe refer you, or there may be actually help coming from within a group. I feel like somebody goes out of their way to help you, or maybe it's just very subtle. They're like, I know this person, they would be great, whatever, just maybe interview them, whatnot. There's just offers coming from every which way. I cannot understand this, actually. And that 3 of Cups is a very celebratory card. I mean, this doesn't look to me like we're unemployed. Not at all. I do want to say something as well to some people here who may be just newly unemployed. This is not going to last long, you having this title. Listen, I don't really know how to make sense of this. I just feel like there's so many choices. My head is spinning. And it's kind of interesting to get like a read like this because you're unemployed technically right now, right? And I say stick around for the months of the year because I'm going to be pulling a particular card from there. One that may point to actually when this will happen for you. So I would hold on because and maybe it's the urgency of this energy that I feel that tells me this is soon. Maybe that's why I'm feeling it so strongly, is because it's near. There's a lot of offers. I can't really understand this. Maybe I have to go more deeper into the reading. Let's find out what's coming for you. Okay. What's coming your way? Maybe that will give more, as well as the oracle cards. What is coming towards those who have chosen group 3 and are unemployed? What's coming their way? What's coming their way? There's the offer. There's another offer. You don't know which way to go. Maybe this is like 2 offers at the same time. Oh, this is interesting. Give me more on the Knight of Wands. 9 of Wands, sorry. Give me more on the Page of Pentacles. Oh, maybe it's you that doesn't take it. 8 of Swords, please. 4 of Swords, Page of Cups, and 8 of Cups. You're the one who's making the choice. The ball is in your court. Okay, I'm going to say what I just saw and heard. I think some of you are actually choosing to be unemployed. Maybe you've decided that whatever you were doing before is just not for you, and maybe you need a break, straight up, okay? Remember, this is a reading for thousands. Just apply what applies to you. But I feel like some of you are extremely tired. You need a break, or you've just walked away or ended something. And maybe it was that position that was actually trying to keep you or, try to get you to stay, but you don't want to be in that place anymore. You don't want to maybe even be in the same field that you were working in before. It's almost like you've had a revelation, with that Judgment card. And maybe aspects of whatever you were doing before were just keeping you in this trapped state. I have a lot of like freedom energy here. Like I want to be free. Free, free, free. But the thing is that I don't know that for some of you, you don't have to be unemployed. Maybe you choose to be, because I feel like there's offers here. Like you could always pick something up. You could always go back to something. There are people who want you, but you're like, no, I'm going to take a new direction with the 3 of Wands. Or maybe I just need a break. I just need a break. Now, if are those of you who are watching who don't understand that at all, then I just think something's headed your way and it's multiple offers and the ball will be in your court. It's going to be very difficult to, I feel like, decide. More than 2, maybe 2 or 3 options. Just give me a moment. I want to look at this spread because this is interesting, actually. I do feel heavily like there's a group of people who just are fed up, very tired, maybe want to follow their passions, follow their dreams for once, or maybe need a break somehow. I feel like there could be some people who are also holding out. They don't want to make the same mistakes that they made before. Maybe you've walked away from a place that was very toxic, something that you needed to end. But there's an aspect of you, I feel like, that needs to be pushed or is being pushed into a new direction. Like you just don't have satisfaction with whatever you were doing before. Maybe this whole thing is actually becoming also very hard to deal with, Maybe you are being rejected. Maybe you're also being sent away. Maybe that's also inspiring you to look somewhere else. This whole situation, whatever applies to you, whatever scenario applies to you, I don't care if it's that you're searching for a job and nothing's happening. That also is getting old. And maybe you're starting to get this realization that you need to move in a new direction. Maybe you need to create your own opportunities. Oh my goodness, this is interesting. I'm going to really want whoever chose this pile to let me know how this resonated with you, because I didn't get this before in the first two piles. This looks to me like we may be actually, for some of you, unemployed by choice. I think you're tired. I think you need a break. Maybe you have the affordability to not do anything, you know? Maybe you're able to do that. Or maybe it's just, I don't know. You just don't want to go back to something that you were in before because you're over with that. It's done. That phase of your life is over. Let's get some more cards just to get some idea of what's happening here, because this is very unique for me. Let's just draw these cards, but I have to shuffle them because there's such a big stack that I can't do it on its own. So I just need to shuffle. Give me time. Can we draw some cards? We're going to draw and pull 3 cards for this group. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's get 3 cards for this group. Give us more information on what's happening here with those that are unemployed. Woman. Dealings or relationship with a woman. I don't know what that is, but Spirit said they will know. Think of the first person. This is not you. Think of the first person that came to your mind, whether it's a positive or negative. Maybe this woman is the reason why you had to take a break or change direction. Or she could be the one that is in the future who may help you. Okay, you know, get you something. But there's something of dealings with a woman, another woman. She's going to play a big part. But I also did hear for some of you, if there was someone that came to your mind instantly when you saw that card, that's the person. And they're important, okay? They're important within your pile. Give me 2 more, but let's just go slowly. Give me 1, another one. Needle and thread. A sincere wish will be granted. Did she promise something? Did this woman promise something to you? I wonder. If this is a woman who maybe even interviewed you, I don't know. But something will be granted. This is sincere. A sincere wish. It has a delicacy to it for me. And this could be like you literally maybe even praying for something to happen. That would be sincerity, okay? It just feels like it's coming from the soul. But a wish will be granted nonetheless. Okay, give me more. Changes in your life. We've got the moon again, which you have the moon here as well too. There are big changes afoot for pile 3. And the direction that you may be going may be very different, but I say go with it with the moon. Because the moon for me is always the intuition. It's what's hidden. It's what we can't see right away. They're telling me to choose another one, which is interesting because I never did that yet. I've been only choosing 3 for everybody. I don't know if I should listen. They're telling me choose another one, so I'm going to go with it, I guess. Yeah. Don't hate me if the other piles didn't get this, but just for this particular pile, they want me to draw another one. Okay, give me another one for this group. Feeling tied down or frustrated. Okay. You guys are very tired, I feel like, again, and I don't know which category you'll fall into. I don't know if you are tired and just want a break, want to feel free. Maybe some of you are just, you know, trying to move through that, you know, energy. And that tied down is very interesting to me too, because I feel like maybe this is the reason why some of you just don't want to pick up yet, because you've been tied down. You've felt like you were tied down in your situation and now you just want a little freedom. But maybe for some of you as well too, this whole scenario has just been making you feel frustrated. You've just been so frustrated with it. It's getting to be too much. But I don't want you giving up, because I feel like there's a sincere wish coming. And this woman, although I know some of you may, take her in a negative light because maybe you have, a situation that happened with somebody. But for some of you, this woman gives me good vibes. I feel like it's a helping hand. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a feeling I have. Okay, let's get a card from this deck for you. What do you need to know? What do you need to be aware of? What is the perfect card for you to receive? What does pile 3 need to see and hear me interpret it to them? Those that are unemployed, what do they need to know? You got 2. You got 2. Doormat energy and leveling up. Are you kidding me? Some of you are coming out of doormat energy. I think here some of you definitely are done with an aspect of your life, which could have very much inflicted in career. Maybe in career you were a doormat to some degree, that type of employee that everybody heavily relied on. It's no more. I'm tired. I'm done. I don't want to be a doormat in my career anymore. And then I don't care what scenario you fall into, you are leveling up. There's something spiritual going on here. Now that I'm getting into the reading, there's something spiritual going on in your career life. It's tied heavily to you. And I think maybe you're becoming a different person, and the old career or whatever this career, whatever aspect of it that was no good for you, mentally, emotionally, it had to just go away. It had to stop. It had to change. I feel like without, you can't level up with that. So, maybe you've gotten rid of it and now you're leveling up. And it's crazy because with the 59, that's a 14, which equals out to a 5. And in order for you to level up, there had to be change. And maybe some of you had to do away with this position. Or maybe, it was a closed door, but it was actually good for you. I feel like for some of you, you've really left behind something that was not serving you. And in your career, you were a bit of a doormat. I'm not judging you. It happens. It happened to me. Executive assistant, okay? Not the prettiest career, okay? It's an all around the clock situation. And it's just, you can easily fall into doormat energy. But I'm not saying that you're an executive assistant. I'm just saying something I feel like had to change in career. And I just feel like I need a breather. And through this breather, you're actually leveling up. And if you don't see that and you don't understand it, you may in the future. I understand sometimes you can't see things right away, but you are leveling up, regardless if you are employed or not. Give me a card, please, for those that are watching in group 3, those that are unemployed. What message or what card is the perfect card for them to receive from their angel deck? Compromise. Compromise. Give me a moment. I want to look at that card. Okay, they're telling me draw another one. I don't know what it is about this pile. You're getting a lot of cards. Every other pile got one of these. You're getting 2. And now they're telling me I'll understand it more when I draw another one. Okay, Spirit. You get your way. I'll draw another one for them. Meditation brings answers. I'm thinking that with the type of energy that this pile is bringing, maybe a lot of people have chosen this one. Maybe that's why the messages are so powerful. But I feel like here with the compromise, I think there needs to be more compromising for you. I think here, if you can afford to, go with what feels right. Hold out. Don't get back into any type of doormat energy. And maybe it has a lot to do with your position. Who knows? Your type of position of work. It's very common to become doormat energy, but I feel like Spirit also wants you to meditate on this. You may be actually very spiritual with this pile, and maybe you do meditate, or if you haven't, you have the ability to meditate. So they're saying, don't watch the readings. Maybe go meditate, because we're here and we want to give you the answers. Oh my goodness. Did I even get a card from here? No, I did not. Okay. Let's get a card for this group. This is my Fortune Oracle deck. Let's see what you need to be aware of. Group 3, those that are unemployed. What is the best card for them to receive today? Abundance. Lucky times are ahead of you, along with good news, success, and prosperity. And I love that it's the number 1 is on there, because it's a new direction. And this abundance and prosperity, it might not be that you're going into another position. Maybe for some of you, you're leveling up and you're going to do your own thing. I just don't know what it's going to look like, but it's definitely not going to be what you've been in, okay? It's different. Whatever this new position or this new career move, this new start for you, it's different than what you've had before. And it has a lot to do with you attracting it in, because you've been leveling up. So your frequency is different. And the compromise, I feel like, is more geared towards where you're going next. There will be a lot more compromise. Maybe before there was no compromising. Maybe it was a very bad place, okay? Or, your type of line of work is very, difficult to be in. And it sometimes creates this doormat energy, but that's not going to be happening going forward. Okay, so again, these cards will give you a month in the year that's going to be very important. Just make a mental note of it. Don't think too much of it, but, just remember it. Take a mental note. And it could be a lucky month. It could be something that important happens, but let's just draw a card for you. This one, February. February, I feel like, is going to be very important. So look out, get excited. But pile 3, wow. Something spiritual, I'm going to say it again, is going on here. And I think you know it. If you understand that, you'll know it. So this is great. Be patient with yourself. If you need a breather, take as long as you need, I'm hearing. If you can afford it, take as long as you need. It's for your well-being, I'm hearing. Okay, let me know what you thought, guys. Thanks so much. Take care. Hi, group 3, those that are employed. I hope you're all doing well. We're going to get into your reading, but before we start, a couple things to note. Please note, if you were gravitated to more than one pile, you can totally watch, okay, different images for your group. But if you also fall into more than one category, you can also watch different images for those different categories, okay? Please make sure you're subscribed. I don't want you missing out on a reading from me. If you like, the way I read, my style of content, make sure you're subscribing and hitting all notifications so that you do get notified. And that goes for pre-existing subscribers as well. Okay, so let's get into your reading. I'm going to first ask what Spirit wants you to know about your situation, your career at this very moment, and then we're going to look at what's coming, okay? I am pulling cards from 6 decks in total, so just be very patient with me and don't make a judgment about the reading until you've watched it in its entirety, okay? So we are talking and speaking to those who are employed within group 3. I'd ask that you bring forth messages they need to hear, not the messages they want to hear. And please bring it forth in a very clear and direct way so that I, as the interpreter, can interpret it to them. What does group 3, those that are employed, need to know? Uh-oh. These are very, very strong cards. Wow. Give me more on the 7 of Swords. Give me more on the 8 of Pentacles. Give me more on the 8 of Cups. Give me more on the Judgments. Give me more on the Ace of Swords, and give me more on the Tower. Oh, goodness. Double-edged sword here with this group. Actually, I'm going to be very honest. The first thing I see is that there's those of you who are watching who are about to boogie. About to boogie. I feel like here there could be some people watching, and just bear with me, I'll get to all of you, who feel like they are underappreciated or they could do better elsewhere. I feel like what I like about this pile is that you know what your worth is, because I feel like with the Eight of Pentacles, you've got resources, you've got a skill set, and I feel like here you're not afraid to walk away, okay? On to better things. I feel like you're also getting the intuition for this as well, too. I feel like as well, too, this could be positive and or negative, because there's also a bunch of people also who may be actually being recognized, or there's going to be something, I feel like, with the Tower that is a little unexpected, but it could be a good surprise. It could be like, I'm noticed, I'm put out there, the focus is on me. But let me also say in the same breath, for some of you, there could be something coming where it feels like a slight. I don't know how to explain this. You know when it's like a slight, like someone puts you kind of on blast and maybe in a negative way? I don't know what that is. You know, I feel like with the World here, this could be publicly. I don't know. But I feel like here, there's a lot of people here who are working within very, very, very toxic environments. Very toxic environments. And I feel like you're getting the call to like boogie. And I think a lot of you are also being getting a little tired of being compared. Okay, there is something coming through for maybe a group of people. If you're older, I feel like there could be some issues here with younger people. Maybe you're being compared, but it's completely inappropriate. You know, something like that, I feel like for some of you. But if it's not that there's an age gap, some of you are just being straight up compared. And I feel like here, this is the group that I feel like, you know, this could go really like a huge spectrum. I'm getting even people here who may be watching who this could be abusive, you know, really abusive. I feel like it's like a daily battle to walk into this place. And I feel like here it's sneaky. It's contriving. Is that a word? I get these words from spirit and I don't use these words. So sometimes I don't even know if they're real. So bear with me. But it just, I don't know. There's something sneaky up here, something sneaky. And there's a lot of manipulation in this environment. And I feel like here, I don't really know where I stand. But then there are a group of you, I feel like here, who may be actually going on and moving on to bigger and better things, but not within the company. I feel like this could be maybe you're moving on somewhere else. Because I feel like here with the World card, you've completed something. It's like my time is up here. And I feel like with the Tower, you know, maybe if you're not walking away on your own, Spirit's going to create a way for you to like just get out of there, because you are, listen, you've got a lot going on for yourself. I don't know if this is a competitive thing, but you've got a lot of cards that show me that you're quite skilled. It's not like you're incompetent at all. But I just don't understand why, what's like, maybe you can let me know in the comment section why this is happening, because I feel like you're totally capable and you're actually an asset. They would be dumb, I feel like, to get rid of you or to lose you. Like, I just don't know if you're going to walk off or if you're going to move on, or I don't know. But I feel like with the Temperance here, it's like perfect timing is at play. And I think you feel it. I think you definitely feel it. It's like a bubbling pot of water on the stove that is just like about to boil over. Wow. I don't know what to say. I just feel like I don't envy people who have chosen this pile. That's if it resonates, okay? If it resonates. I feel like there is so much sneaky, contriving, manipulative behavior going on here. And I feel like, okay, some of you may be actually, there may be a crush in the workplace. I feel like this is something that could be used against you. But for some of you, there may be something of a secret romance going on, okay? I don't know, that's just maybe for a few of you. Somebody likes you, I feel like, in the workplace. I feel like being kept under wraps, but I feel like it's also visible to others, okay? But back to the main point of this reading is that I think, time is ticking. What's under that Ace of Pentacles? Okay, wow. Wheel of Fortune. It's time to go. It's time to go. And don't get worried about this reading if you're like, oh my God, she's telling me it's time to go. What do I do? Listen, just pray about it to whoever you pray to, because I feel like here the universe is actually with you on this and will maybe even create a way for you to get out there that's kind of beneficial to you. Okay, let's find out what's coming your way. Because, yeah, there's nothing more to say about that. It was very blatant. Let's see what's going on here. And that high priestess could be like a particular individual inside the office or your workplace who is, I feel like, maybe even wreaking havoc. Maybe they don't like you. I don't know. But for some of you, it could be it's an actual person. It's not just the environment. What does pile 3, those that are employed, need to be aware of? What do they need to be aware of? What's coming their way? Or, what do they need to know that is going to be happening for them? Give them somewhat of a prediction, Spirit, please. What is going on? I'm going to really want anybody who chose this group to let me know what is going on, because there's that card of walking away and there's that high priestess. Maybe this is that you have a plan to do this and that nobody knows about it. Maybe that's what that is. Give me more on the high priestess. Give me more on the 2 of Swords. Give me more on the 8 of Swords. Give me more on the 8 of Cups. More on the Temperance, and more on the 4 of Swords. Okay, what you need to know is that you're going to be A-okay. I feel like I see another offer coming in. Actually, there's the Ace of Pentacles sitting underneath it. So absolutely. There's going to be another doorway for you. This is not anything to worry about. And I'm talking to those who maybe want to leave, or who are, wanting to leave. Maybe you're leaving on your own terms. I don't know. But this is very much the energy of walking away. I feel like I don't want to be trapped here anymore. I feel like this chaos within this place. And it could be that the high priestess is the overall energy. Maybe we've got a lot of snakes. Maybe we got a lot of contriving people. People who are, wishy-washy. I don't know. Manipulative. But listen, you do need to be told that it's going to be okay with the 2 of Swords. You'll make a move when it's ready. And you'll walk on to something better. Absolutely. And with the Queen of Swords here being clarified on top of the Temperance, this talks about also too that perfect timing being created. Something tells me here you are not going to be able to leave sooner than, whenever you were ready. Because I feel like with the Queen of Swords, there could have been aspects of you that needed to grow. And sometimes when we're in these types of positions, it does, because we no longer take people's BS anymore. Queen of Swords is very much about, limitations and, these borders. You don't cross them. Don't cross these lines, She's very, very particular about that, like respect, okay? So I do have a message that this cannot come any sooner than when it's going to be the perfect time. And I'm going to tell you something. You're going to leave with a bang, okay? They will, I feel like, lose big time without you there. Your absence will actually be somewhat of a wake-up call for them, okay? And I feel like you're on to better things. You've got the Page of Cups. Underneath it's the Ace of Pentacles. This looks to me like, I'm not even skipping a beat here. I'm just on to the next. I don't even see you unemployed, which is very interesting. Okay, let's get into some more cards. Let's get some cards for you from this deck. I'm actually excited for this group. This group has me extremely excited. Let me just give a good shuffle, and I can't do the whole because all of them, because it's quite the stack. So let's just get cards for those that are watching in group 3 that are employed. Okay. Let's get 3 cards for those that are watching. Let's bring forth what they need to hear today, not what they want to hear. 3 cards, please. And work, achievement, and success. Something tells me here you were, okay, so what do we know about the ants? They take on a lot, right? I mean, I've seen them before. I can't even believe the things I see them carrying, okay? You could have been really toyed with here, abused, all of that, you know, maybe given a bigger workload that you didn't deserve. There's something here about being done with that, okay? And I feel like the ant is actually very symbolic when it comes to the workplace, but you've achieved enough there. It's like time is done. Time is up. I'm hearing that. Time is up. It's time to move on. It's time to reap the success. You've done what you could there. It didn't work out, maybe like the way you wanted it to, or maybe it doesn't matter to you, but it's time to go. Something like along those lines. Give me more. Star, guaranteed success. I mean, wow, really? Wow, this is wonderful. Really. And that's why I'm saying it looks like it's bad, but it's actually onwards and upwards. And this is great. This is great. Like I'm telling you, your heart, like nothing will skip a beat here with you. Like you'll be on to the next as quicker than you can say, you know, fiesta. Give me more. Camel, preserve and you will overcome problems. You've been patient. I feel like with this camel, it's very symbolic. Like you've been really patient, but you've carried a big workload. I mean, look at the camels. They are that type of creature, animal, you know, that really can carry as much, you know, like, you know, you've persevered. You've endured a lot here. And I feel like a lot has been put on you, stacked upon you. But, you know, it's like with the camel, it's such a wise, you know, animal because, you know, it perseveres until it gets the moment and then it takes off. So this is like really interesting. The cards that you received, they're really matching the reading. Let's get some more cards. Okay, I'm going to pull one from this deck. What is the most perfect card that group 3, those that are employed, need to receive today? Give them the most perfect card that will make sense to them, those that are watching. I mean, you couldn't get a better card. Opportunities await. This Spirit's really trying to, I feel like, get your spirits up. I think your spirits, some of you may not have your spirits up. If you are one of those that fall into the category that have not taken the leap yet, but the situation resonates, please trust in the universe, I'm hearing, okay? If you feel like it's time to walk out a door, and because of what you're dealing with, which is really unhealthy, have the faith in God or whoever you pray to, or the belief that you'll find yourself exactly where you need to be, okay? I don't really believe, I'm sorry, in, you know, taking abuse for a paycheck. I just don't. But I'm also not saying that you should make any kind of like erratic decisions, okay? Have a plan, because I think a lot of people want you. A lot of people would love to have you working with them. Okay, let's draw a card for you from the angel deck on what you need to be aware of. What is the most perfect card for pile 3, those that are employed, to receive today? Helpful people. I think you're going to be meeting a whole set of new people in career. Those that I feel like are for you. Really for you, respect you, are helpful as well too. I feel like you've been the helpful one when it comes to career, but I don't feel like you could get that back, you know? But this is also, I feel like the helpful people is also your team. Your team are working with you to really move you into a better situation. I just don't know with this group. regardless if you're moving on to better things, I just feel like wherever you're at right now feels a little off to me. It really does. Okay, I've pulled out my Fortune Oracle card deck, and I'm going to pull a card for you guys. What is the most perfect card for those that are watching in group 3 that are employed? Judgment. Soul searching will bring inner peace to many areas of your life. So it's interesting because we got that card many times here. That's the Judgment right there. And the Judgment card actually has the number 14 on it, which is change. I think change is coming, but I think there's a lot of soul searching that's happening as well. And I think here you need peace. You're not getting that type of peace in your career. And if for those of you who feel like, well, that's just not realistic, that's not true. Okay. It's not true. I've been in many job places where it was very pleasant to be there. I got along with everybody. Not every job of mine was like that, but they exist. Okay. I just feel like here there's soul searching happening and there's changes. And through your soul searching, maybe a lot of you are raising your frequency. Again, I feel like this could not have come at a better time because you're moving into Queen of Swords energy. You know, you're having a lot more, I feel like you've come a long way. You have more respect for yourself, and that's now affecting every category of life, not just like love relationships, you know, it's career, it's everything. And Spirit is saying here, like, your career is a part of that. And through this soul searching that you've been doing and this inner work, we're trying to bring you peace to many areas of your life, including work. It's very important, you know, when you're in a job to be, you know, respected, appreciated, cherished. That's very important. It's not about an ego thing, but, you know, it's that reciprocal energy, you know. So I have these cards here. This represents every month of the year. I thought I would incorporate this. Maybe it may be very important to you. It just may be something that you should take a mental note of, but I decided to include it. So I'm going to draw a card for you to see, you know, what month may be important coming up for you. And again, just take a mental note of it and don't, you know, wait around for it. Just live your life, but it could prove something very interesting happening within that month or a big month for you in career. So let's pull a card. September. So September is going to be a big deal. Okay. There may be something happening for you. I see trees growing. This could be more inner growth. But it doesn't have to be that this is when you walk away. Just take note of it. Spirit's bringing it to your attention. Something very special may happen for you in that month. Okay. Wow. Okay. Pile 3. Let me know what you thought about the reading. I wish you all the best. Take care. Hi, group 3, those that are entrepreneurs, creative visionaries, or business owners. I'm going to get into your reading, but a couple things to note first. Please note, if you feel gravitated to more than one image, okay, you can totally watch 2 piles, 3 piles if you'd like, for your message, as well as if you identify with being in more than one of these categories, you can watch different images. So don't feel like, let's say if you're employed, but you're also a business owner, you have to watch everything within group 3, unless you feel guided to. Please also make sure that you are subscribed. I don't want you missing out on a reading from me. So if you like my content or you like the way I read, please make sure that you are hitting that subscribe bell and clicking all notifications. And that goes for as well as pre-existing subscribers. Okay, let's get into your reading. Please bear with me. I'm going to be pulling cards from 6 decks in total. Make sure you're listening to the reading in its entirety so that you don't miss out on a message for you. We're going to first ask Spirit what you need to be aware of. Then we're going to look into what's coming your way. And then we're going to pull from the Oracle decks. Okay, so let's just be very patient here. Let's just go very slow. We are going to channel everybody who's watching within group 3 who considers themselves an entrepreneur, a creative visionary, a business owner, and we are going to speak to them today, Spirit. What do they need to be aware of? What do they need to know today? What do they need to know today? I just heard someone wants to give up. There's one person maybe, or a group of people who want to give up. I don't know what the message is going to be with that, but I heard that. So maybe you're watching, this is kind of like your last attempt to get some clarity on this situation, but I heard that. Some of you just want to give up. Anyways, let's go. Interesting. More on the death, more on the Nine of Pentacles, more on the Wheel, more on the Eight of Pentacles, more on the Three of Wands, more on the Hierophant. So this looks to me like somebody who's actually in the process of rebranding or trying to figure out what the heck they can do to like level up. I understand this. You know, I'm going to resonate a lot with the categories of the business owners because, you know, it's a whole different ball game. You know, when you are employed, you know, people are just telling you what to do. This is like all you, honey. And I feel like here, you are going through, I feel like a transition within your business, or, you know, maybe you are watching this because you're about to start one. Maybe you're literally transitioning into this category. That could be for some of you. But I feel like here, you need to be very patient with yourself. You're growing. You need to be told that you're growing, but it takes time. That Nine of Pentacles is on the bottom. You may not want to hear this, but that is the slowest moving energy in the whole deck. So, honey, you know, just bear with yourself. I'm not saying that you won't get there, but it's interesting with that Moon card because Spirit's telling me to tell you, focus more on what your gut is telling you as opposed to what you're maybe, I don't know, the logic or what you're seeing out there. So sometimes people think they need to move a particular way, or they move like in a logical way with their business, but they forget that they have this intuitive side to them. And I feel like Spirit is trying to lead you with this, especially with the part of like not giving up, or maybe even to go ahead with this. But I feel like here what needs to be controlled the most is patience. I feel like here you're headed in a good direction. With the Three of Wands, you've got this Ace of Pentacles clarifying it, so that looks excellent. You are pointed. It's funny, they're showing me a compass. I don't know why, but it's like you're pointed in the right direction. It's just, you just got to get further ahead. But you've got the direction, which is good. So listen, stand in your truth, be yourself, be unique, do what you want to do. I don't know if some people have clicked on this because maybe they're in a partnership with others as well too, those that have clicked this image. But what the cards are saying as well too is that you got to stand in your truth. So if there's something you feel like you want to do, or you want to change, or you want to, I don't know, go ahead with this, or, you know, take this leap, a particular direction, like you got to go with it. And it's funny because I feel like it won't leave you alone until you do. So this is interesting to me. And with the Hierophant, it's kind of interesting as well too, because I feel like here, whatever this business is, or whatever this, you know, creative vision you have is, I feel like the Hierophant's involved. So could it be for some of you that maybe this business idea, or this, you know, creative vision, is not exactly maybe looked upon in a favorable light for some of you? I'm going to throw something out there. This may be for one person, but this is what I have to do when I read. So don't get into like a bind if that doesn't resonate with you. Just wait. Some of you, I am seeing like the sex industry. I don't know if this is like the toys. Like that's really interesting for me. I don't know why that's coming through. Some of you may be wanting to get involved with that, but it may be frowned upon. But this could go for anything. You know, maybe it's like you are passionate about something, but maybe you come from a traditional family and they're like, no, you got to be a doctor, you got to be a lawyer, this is nonsense, you know. It could also be like that too, but I did get a vision of somebody who's interested in selling like those types of sex toys. I don't know. And listen, if that resonates with you and you're just like stumped right now as to how I picked that up, please understand that that's not a coincidence. And that is your sign from spirit to go ahead. Because what are the odds? I have not said that in group 2, and I did not say that in group 1. So let's find out where you're headed. Lots of movement, lots of changing things up. I feel like rebranding, or maybe we're getting people here who have clicked on this because they want to see what I have to say because they're literally about to start something. What does Spirit want? Group 3, those that are the entrepreneurs, the visionaries, business owners. Where are they headed? What would you like them to know about where they're headed, Spirit? Where are they headed? Learning is involved. There's going to be some learning. I don't know what this is. I don't know if we're taking a course. I don't know if we are studying something, but research is involved. Research is involved. And oh, wow. Oh, there's that 10 of Wands. Give me more on the 10 of Pentacles. Give me more on the Hermit. Give me more on 10 of Wands. Give me more on the Page of Swords. More on Judgment. And more on 3 of Swords. Why is that Hierophant coming up again? That is interesting to me. Listen, there's a lot of research. There's going to be a lot of research. Spirit wants you to know that that's coming up for you. The Page of Swords is the young apprentice. So this is a learning. And listen, this is not that weird. Actually, when you are a business owner, you're always learning. It doesn't matter if you've been in it for 20 years. You're always learning. And you do have to stay on top of things when you're a business owner. You can't just do the same old song and dance, okay? You have to always spice it up, change something, offer something. Listen, you're gonna get a huge wake-up call with respect to this business, and I feel like it's coming very soon. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat this reading. There are gonna be moments. It feels like blood, sweat, and tears, okay? Wanting to give up. Listen, things may not look like they're gonna be moving, but they are moving, okay? They are. It's just, listen, things take time, but I don't want to joke about this 10 of Wands clarified by the Tower. You're going to want to give up. You're going to want to throw in the towel. Spirit's saying, keep going, please. Keep going, because the fruits of your labor are right there. But it could be, again, with respect to this new direction with the Fool, or maybe something, a leap of faith you want to take, or maybe this business in general is literally a leap of faith. I feel like here with the Hierophant, you're going to have to make a choice as to how much you believe in this, like in what you're doing. That Hierophant also talks about belief systems. And I'm not just saying from other people's opinions. This could also be yourself. Like, you're going to have to make a huge choice. And listen, you may not be supported. You may not be supported. Listen, most of the times nobody is supported in anything they're doing. Okay. This world is very bitter. But as long as you are in it for the win, like, that's all that is needed. But I'm telling you, lots of research coming for you. Lots of tweaking, figuring out things. You will be pushed to the limits. This is not, I'm not going to just sell this rosy situation for this pile, but just bear with me because we're pulling from other decks, okay? This is just giving you a piece of the puzzle or a piece of the story. But whatever you do, just stand in your truth. If you believe in something, if you believe in this business, go forth. Don't care about what it looks like, how it's maybe failing. Listen, I could have easily given up in my own business. It took me a year to get 1,000 subscribers, a year. Okay. Some people get that overnight. Okay. If I would have given up then, I would never have had what I have now. Okay. So let's just, please persevere. That's the message that I feel like really wants to come through. And it's crazy because I heard that when I was shuffling. Let's pull some cards now from this deck. Oh my God. Okay, I have to just shuffle them in bits because it's a huge stack. So I'm going to pull 3 cards for you on what you need to know about this business. I also just heard too that this may be the biggest thing you ever do. Okay. I feel like when you're out of here, when you leave this earth plane, that's going to be one of your greatest accomplishments. But the biggest test will be, did you stick through it? Did you stick through it? Listen, some people go for 20 years and then all of a sudden on the 21th year, then all of a sudden they just kick off. You know, this thing is not like something you can, I feel like, you know, like bet on, but like also wait for or just anticipate. You just have to believe. And I think that's why the Hierophant is coming through so much, is that it's going to take your belief system, like your energy, how much you put into this for it to win. And I trust you. Trust me. You will do well. Okay. I promise you. It's just like you're being tested for some reason. Okay. How bad do you want this? Give me 3 cards, please, for those that have chosen group 3 and resonate with being an entrepreneur. A period of ill health and depression. So this business, I feel like for some of you, is really getting to you. Or this could be about the future. I'm telling you, I'm not that freaked out by that card because I got that here. Like, you're going to want to throw in the towel. You will get extremely frustrated. But I feel like with the Tower, as you're building this business, you're also like internally going through a transformation yourself too. So it's very connected to this business, which is interesting. But yeah, that's on the cards. It doesn't have to be that you, you know, go into it fully, but just be aware that, you know, this business may take a lot out of you. But again, it's going to be up to you, okay? Whether you want to go through, I'm not telling you what to do, but I think it's worth it. Give me more. Wall, misunderstanding. Okay, so I feel like this business, it's got the energy of a wall. I feel like we've got creator's block. I feel like we've just got, you know, blocks, period. And I think those who have chosen this group are extremely confused as to, you know, how to maybe do better, what to do with it, how to fix it. I just really think with the wall, this is a block. I don't think it needs to be heavily interpreted. But you've got a block, or there will be a block. For this group, it's not going to be super easy. Okay. It's not going to be super easy, but not all good things come from that. So just bear with yourself, please. Okay. Give me another card. Feather. Someone you know is undependable and insincere. So I feel like that is very, very indicative and pointed towards those who are in a partnership or maybe have an employee. That is just specifically for those, because I feel like there's somebody that may be involved with this business that is starting to look like it's just not the right fit. If that's the case and you resonate with that, this is not a coincidence. If you've been feeling like you need to get rid of somebody, or maybe this is not a part of, you know, that person's journey to, you know, stay with you, that's not a coincidence. That's for you. Okay. All right. Let's get some messages from your angels. Let's put the perfect card for those who have chosen this group. What do the angels want them to know? What's the perfect card for them to receive about their business, their creative vision? Improving health. I do want to say that I feel like for a group of you, they did just tell me that something about this business will improve health for others. I felt like I heard that this was a great idea. I don't know who that's going to resonate. And just understand that I'm going to pull messages for every single person who's watching. You know, this reading is for thousands, and I need to get those messages out to all the different people who are watching. But I feel like here we've got a great idea. And whatever this business is could improve people's health. So it's a really great idea. I feel like it's got that substance. Now, others of you, I feel like here, will need to, I feel like, be very careful with your health. We've got 2 cards of health. And I feel like, again, this business may affect that. Just really change the way you look at things with this business. And the things that you look at will change. Because I feel like some of you may be really, I don't know, getting really super involved. And I understand. It's a baby. It's like a baby, right? It's like a child when you have a business. You just want to see it fruitful. you want to see it, whatever, but like your health needs to also be priority one. So just make sure that we're not going down in health from this business. It's not taking everything out of us. If that's for a message, maybe also I need to say, just as a responsible reader, if there are those of you that feel like this business is actually affecting your health and you feel like you just can't take it anymore, that's also a sign for you that maybe, it needs to get put on the back burner or you need to have a break, okay? I'm not going to lie, with this group, there could be some of you who just feel like it's taking a toll. And if your guidance and your intuition is telling you to stop or leave it alone or get rid of it, then please do so, okay? All right, let's get a card from this deck. We're going to pull one card from this oracle deck, the most important card that group 3, those that have chosen this group, what do they need to hear? What's the most important card? Because we're only drawing one. What do they need to hear? What is the perfect message for them? All of those who have chosen this group. Encore. The universe is, that's like literally spirit right now. Just cheering you on. Keep going. For some of you, listen, if that doesn't apply, that, and again, this is making you sick, this business, just go. Just end it. Do what's best for you. But for those of you who I feel like that message in the beginning was that you should not give up and that, maybe just going through like a stump right now or a block, this is also for you. Please. I feel like that is all your ancestors, all your spirit guides just cheering you on, saying like, you've got this. You've got this. Don't be so hard on yourself, please. Just understand that, we're trying to even like work this out for you, try to help, where I feel like giving you the downloads to like, which way to move, which way to go. But your spirits with that Encore card are like cheering you on to keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, I've pulled out my Oracle deck, my Fortune Oracle deck. So I'm going to pull a card for you guys. What are those, what is the perfect message for those who are watching in group 3? What is that perfect message from this deck? One card. Mountain. Know that you are protected as you face challenges, but remain cautious. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This totally resonates with the message, okay? I just said you were protected. They're trying their best to help you through this, but you've got that mountain, and we all know what mountains are. It's a struggle to climb it, right? But once you get to the top, it's just beautiful, right? You need to know you're protected through this. I feel like Spirit wants you to know that, like, listen, like, this is right, what you're doing. It is right. This is not like a mistake at all. But they also want you to remain cautious, and I think it has a lot to do with your health. I really do. So please don't put that on the back burner for this business. Like, we just, like, I mean, can you imagine, like, something happens to you? I mean, then where will the business be, right? So it's also important within this message. They are saying that they're watching over you, they're protecting you. But they also, within the message, they want you to remain cautious. So please be very careful of yourself, okay? Don't lose yourself. If you need a break, take a break. That's one of the hardest things I felt like I had to ever do, is that I didn't want to take breaks because I felt like people needed me, especially with my private readings and stuff. So I could never tell a client no. I just didn't know how to do that. But now I do. It's rare, but if I get to the point where I'm overdoing it, I don't make a YouTube video. I just don't, I have to put myself first. So please listen to this message, okay? Now I've pulled out these cards. These are the months of the year. I've decided to incorporate them. Don't take this on too much. Just, make a mental note, but something good important happen for you within the month that I choose. So again, just make a mental note of it. Okay. So let's choose a card for you. January, okay? So January, I feel like, maybe a month that you need to pay attention to. Maybe that's the month you need to take off. I don't know. Go on vacation. I have no idea what it's going to mean to every different person who's watching. But please, please take care of yourself with this group. This was a very hard message for, I feel like, me to deliver, because I see the potential in the business, but I also was given those messages that, there could be health issues associated with this business. And, again, you got to put yourself first. Okay. You've gotten so many messages of that. Even with this card, I was shocked. Improving health came out. Maybe this is also like your state of mind and physicalness. Once that improves, maybe this business will also improve. Okay, guys, let me know what you thought. I wish you all the best. Take care. Hi, group one, those that resonate with being unemployed and or jobless. This is going to be a reading, but before we start, a couple of things to note. Please note, you may watch more than one pile for your category. That's totally fine if you do feel gravitated to choose more than one. As well as if you resonate with being in more than one category, you can also choose different images for different categories. Please make sure that you are subscribed if you're liking my content, if you like the way I read. It's going to be very important for you to do that so that you don't miss out on a future reading from me. And that goes for as well as pre-existing subscribers. Make sure all notifications are on. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a longer reading, so bear with me. I am pulling cards from 6 decks. So we're going to first look at what Spirit wants you to know about being unemployed or jobless. Same thing. And then we're going to ask what's headed your way. And then lastly, we're going to draw cards from all of these decks. So just don't click off. If a couple of things don't resonate with you, just make sure you're listening to the reading in its entirety, because I don't want you to miss out on a message for you. So what is it that those who have chosen group 4 and are jobless, what do they need to know? What those that are unemployed, what do you want them to know today, Spirit? I just heard some people are actually watching because they're about to be unemployed. I think some of you are considering leaving. Kind of interesting. Give me more on the 6 of Wands. Give me more on the 8 of Wands. Give me more on the 9 of Pentacles. More on the 5 of Wands. More on the King of Swords. And more on the 3 of Wands. I feel like here, I have some people here who are, okay, this is what I'm getting. I'm getting a group of people who may be watching who are looking to this reading to find out what they can do better. What if I told you it's not you? What if I told you it's not you? That's what I'm being told. What if I told you it's not you? I feel like here we've got a hanged man situation, which is literally nothing happening. Idling, feeling like there's no movement, there's no hope. And then I just heard, are some people wondering if they should do something in the meantime? Yes, absolutely. I don't know if we have some people here who are having all their eggs in one basket, but I feel like here there's an urge to, I feel like, explore and expand. What do I mean by that? Well, let's say you are looking for a job and, it would be that you are an employee. In the meantime, until that happens, maybe explore some sort of passive income. I don't know. I feel like here Spirit's saying, look everywhere. Look everywhere. You're totally capable. Now, I do want to say here, I am going to draw another set of cards that will talk about what's headed your way. But I feel like what you need to be told here is that if you are not, obviously, you're not successful. You're not being successful in attaining something. That's why you're unemployed. there may be a reason for that. I feel like Spirit is with you and asking you to look around. Something may not be working for you on purpose. Spirit is also saying, I feel like with the Nine of Pentacles, that you've got a lot going for yourself. Why are you accepting these crumbs with the Six of Pentacles? That is very symbolic for me when they're trying to say, like, maybe the field that you're applying to or the field that you're in is no longer working for you. I've got a King of Swords here. I don't like that type of energy. I feel like here, this could also point to like tyrants, maybe these types of environment, job environments where there's a lot of like overhead or, managerial energy where it's like you just can't move. You're constantly being governed. There's a change, I feel like, happening with that Five of Wands. And I just heard something else as well, too. You need to be told that the fact that you are employed or whatever caused you to be unemployed was divinely guided. It was divinely designed by Spirit to create this change in you, because I feel like you would never have left. I feel like with the Ten of Pentacles here, the goal is to obviously become more stable and secure. But I'm saying look everywhere. We need to be looking everywhere and not just in one direction. Now, what's interesting here, I don't know why this is coming out. Some people may have just been interviewed at the time of watching this. I feel like there is some news coming. There is a part-time position being offered soon. I don't know why I'm hearing that. I feel like with the Seven of Pentacles, there's going to be something that I feel like carries you. But if you are also part-time and you consider yourself still technically unemployed because you're part-time and it's not like obviously full-time, this could also be the message just, to let you know that you're on the right pile. But I feel like here you're going to hear some news soon. Now, there is something coming your way. I don't know why it's being shown here. It's supposed to be shown in the next group, but that's fine. There is something that I feel like is coming your way, but it's a Seven of Pentacles energy. So that points to me as small, not something that could carry you fully. So that's why I'm thinking it's part-time. Some of you will get a part-time position to keep you afloat. I'm not really worried about finances here with this group for some reason. I think you're going to be okay. I just feel like here, the main focus, what Spirit wants to tell you within this group is that you need to be looking and dipping your toe in all ponds, not just in one direction. Let's find out what's headed your way. I mean, we got a bit of that, but let's just see. What is headed towards those who have chosen 4 and are unemployed? What's coming their way in career? What's coming their way in career? Why is that King of Swords coming out again? Oh, wow. These are amazing cards of action, taking action. Okay, so there's your new beginning. You may actually get thrown into the jungle. Give me more on the Lovers. Give me more on the Five of Pentacles. Give me more on the Fool. Give me more on the King of Wands. Give me more on the King of Swords and more on the Nine of Wands. Okay, so you're going through a transition right now that's, very indicative of being unemployed and transitioning to, the next place of employment. I actually want to say that for some of you, you might be actually going into a managerial role. Maybe this is what that change is. Maybe you've been an employee. Maybe it's time now to start running things. Start running things. And that could be your own business. Absolutely. Because the King of Wands is the card of the entrepreneur. Absolutely. So you may want to watch the entrepreneur category, because I feel like you're also being urged to do this. you will no longer suffer. I have a 5 of Pentacles here, which tells me here where there's a lack of, and obviously it's a pentacle, so there may be a lack of money coming in, but I feel like you've got this. I don't feel dire energy here with this group. I feel like I got people who are going to land on their feet, exactly be where they need to be, and you are being offered, I feel like, a position of someone who's in charge, and maybe you need to change what you're applying to. Something is saying to me that you definitely have got those skills. You need to, I feel like, exude them and use them. You will get a desired outcome, okay? It's been maybe a little bit difficult with the 9 of Wands. 9 of Wands talks about really trying, really, even though, you're kind of sick of it, you still are persisting on, you're, staying strong, but that new beginning is coming very soon. And it's interesting because I feel like with the Lovers, there's going to be a choice made. But these people who make this choice between you and another person are going to see the truth in you and see your capabilities. So I want everybody here, if there's a possibility for you to apply to something different, maybe even something you don't feel like you fully have the skills to. Does it hurt to try? I'm hearing. Does it hurt to try? I feel like here with the Death card, there's a transition happening within career for you, and you need to move. Move up, okay? Do something different. Take charge, and I'm just seeing this managerial role or taking on more or some sort of like higher position. And, if again, like I remember in my life when I was like, applying for jobs, I would always apply to ones that I didn't know, I didn't have most of the skill set. And a couple of them, I got them. I interviewed very well. I think you're a very good interviewer. And I think people trust, you will be able to sell these people on that. Okay. The responsibility, the work ethic and being able to like take that role very seriously, but you are being offered something. Now, this deck over here is going to point to, a particular month in the year that will be very important to you. So just stick around for that. But let's move on to other, other decks here. I want more messages. Now, just give me a moment. I'm just going to shuffle. It's quite a big stack, so it's not easy for me to do it all at once. Okay, let's get 3 cards for you guys. What you need to be aware of when it comes to your career as an unemployed person or individual. Door, opportunities are waiting. So yeah, this is, coinciding with my reading. A new door is opening for you. It might be quite the door to open. I'm telling you, I don't think it's going to be something you're used to. It's going to have more responsibility, but you're totally capable. And please believe that, okay? More. Diamond, you'll be receiving or giving a precious gift. Listen, if it's the gift of employment, then there you go. But I feel like here, this really, again, coincides with, this opportunity. It's matching up with the door. Now you've got a diamond. I mean, listen, it's a career reading. But if you resonate with the fact that you're going to be receiving a diamond, maybe, then there you go. But I think here you're going to be receiving an opportunity. Okay, it's going to look really bright with that shiny diamond. And it'll probably... They're showing me the diamond and how it's like the full package, and something tells me here like good benefits, good package deal. Comes with a lot of trinkets, I feel like. And I'm seeing like free massages, like free stuff. You know what I'm talking about, those excellent packages. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, give me one more for group 4. Goldfish, increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. Yeah, you're good. You're good, pile 4. You may be unemployed, but it's not going to last forever. Okay. Let's now pull a card from the angels. What do they want pile 4, those that are unemployed, to be aware of? Material wealth is coming. It feels like quite a big increase to me too. It's not just a little bit, but that I don't want to also neglect what I saw down here in that previous spread. Maybe until then, you'll be able to carry yourself in a part-time way. And maybe you're holding out. If you're holding out too, this is also a sign from the universe that, you know, you're doing the right thing. Give me a particular message, the most perfect message out of all these cards for group 4, those that are unemployed, what they need to know. Communicate clearly. Okay, please use your manifestation skills and please communicate clearly. Ask for what you want, you will receive it. But I also want to say communicate clearly also too. Work on your speech. That could also be a sign as well too, you know, when you are interviewing, maybe brush up on that. So if there are those of you that, you know, stumble in, you know, interviews, with whatever it may be, maybe your English is not good. I don't know. Maybe you, you know, trip on your words. Maybe you use filler words. I feel like the communication also needs to be, you know, worked on. I'm not going to lie. I see that here. Okay. But also that is a card of manifestations. So ask for what you want, be very clear about it, and, you shall receive. Why not? These manifestation abilities are open and available to everybody. There's a piece of a pie for everybody. That's just what I believe. If you don't agree, I'm sorry to say that. It's a pretty sad way of thinking. But I do believe that when you have that belief system built in and it's strong and it's kicking and you know you can have whatever you want, it happens for you. It does. Give me the most perfect card for those who are watching in pile 4, group 4, that are unemployed. What do they need to know? Witch hunt. Wow. Okay. So I feel like here, people are going to be impressed. I feel like there's one company in particular that's going to seek you out. This could be for some of you. Somebody's actually looking for you right now. What is this about? There's a particular company that wants you. I actually just heard for a group of people, and just understand that this is a reading for thousands. So if that doesn't, this particular card doesn't resonate with you, just bear with me. There's a particular company that wants you back. I feel like this is from the past. Someone's looking for you. But I also want to say here too, for those of you that does not resonate with, be very careful with what you're posting online. Okay. I'm not here to tell you not to be who you want to be, but at least put it on private or something like that, because I feel like whoever is going to be seeking you out or looking to hire you is going to do a very extensive background check. Okay. Very extensive. They want to know exactly who they're inviting into their, you know, environment. So listen, again, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but this is just the way it is in life. I know this is a fact. Okay. Every time I went for a job interview, they sought me out as well too. Okay. Be careful with what you're posting online. Okay, so I've pulled out, or make sure even your references are tight. Don't just pick anybody and everybody. Make sure these people are not like jealous of you. Make sure these references are tight. You know what I mean? Like not people you kind of feel a little bit weird about. You know, you're not completely sure that they would not drag you through the mud, all of that, okay? So I have my Fortune Oracle card deck. Now I want to pull a card for you, the best card that you should receive. For those that are, you know, in choosing category 4 that are unemployed, what do they need to be aware of in career? Eagle, you will soar towards your destiny with greater clarity and strength. I think there's something about this group that is very strong. And the 9 is actually could be even a very wise old soul or somebody who's just really enlightened or got the answers, like does very well with, you know, giving them to themselves. You're probably a very strong individual. And I feel like here you're already flying high. So there's nothing really, I feel like, that you need to do other than what you've been doing. That's just what I feel from this reading. You're like gonna be good. You're good right now. You just don't even see it, maybe, okay? But I think with the Eagle card, you're already on your way. There's just nothing to say, okay? I feel like the Eagle is also very powerful as well too. So like, you know you are something, okay? Like as in you've got like a special set of skills. You know, you're confident, your resume probably looks really good. I just be careful, I'm just saying, of the social media, okay? Okay, that card just flew out with intensity. So I've got August here. It flew out before I even got a chance to say what I wanted to say. I'm pulling these cards for you guys. It may be a very important month for you. It doesn't mean that that's when you're going to get your job. Just take a mental note. Take a mental note of it so that you can remember it for later. But August may play a very important part in your life career-wise. So just, again, make a mental note of it. Don't take it too seriously. And I really wish you all the best. I think you're going to be fine with this group. Desired outcomes are coming, you know. I just think you need a little nudge as to kind of like what you're applying for. You need to know that you can handle a lot more. You're the Eagle. You know, you're not like a little, you know, the eagle out of all the birds is the higher, you know, hierarchy as far as the totem pole, no? So I feel like here, don't kind of settle. Don't go for like lower positions. You know, you're an eagle, you are a gatherer, you're like an organizer, you know, you got what it takes to be a manager. You really do. You can organize. You've got those skills. So just make sure you're applying, or, you know, again, looking at everything, including maybe even, you know, becoming a business owner, because I see that for you as well too. So I wish you all the best, guys. Take care. Hi, group 4, those that resonate with being employed. This is going to be a reading, but a couple of things to note first. Please make sure you know that if you feel guided to choose more than one pile, you can totally do that. I don't mind you doing that. And also, if you resonate with being in more than one of these categories, you can also choose different images for different categories. So don't feel like if you resonate with being employed and an entrepreneur that you have to choose the same image for both of those readings, unless you feel guided to, okay? So we are going to, please also make sure that you are subscribing to the channel. If you are new, if you're liking my content, and you want to see more, make sure you are subscribing and hitting all notifications, because I don't want you missing out on a reading from me. And that goes for pre-existing subscribers as well. Make sure all notifications are on. So I'm going to first be asking Spirit what you need to be aware of. Then I'm going to ask what's coming your way. And then we're going to dive into these Oracle decks. So just bear with me. This is a reading for thousands. You know, I don't want you making a judgment about the reading unless you listen to it in its entirety. Okay? So let's first channel a message as far as what you need to be aware of. So what are those that are watching, those that are in group 4 who are employed? What do they need to know? What do you want to bring forth to them? Make sure, please, Spirit, though, that it's what they need to hear, not what they want to hear. And please bring it forth in a very clear and direct way so that I, as the interpreter, can interpret it to them. Give me more on the Ace of Swords. Give me more on the Empress. Give me more on the Two of Swords. Give me more on the Justice. Give me more on... Oh, you got 2. Oh, my goodness. Some of you need this reading. You're not doing too well as far as like when it comes to career, because I feel like here you feel like something's owed to you. But I feel like also there's something you want within your career that you feel like is taking way too long. Too long. Well, what if I told you it's just about there? What if I told you it's just about there? And I feel like with the Page of Pentacles, this is obviously an increase in money, but I feel like with the Justice, this is like a different title, okay? This is a different title. I feel like here, okay, I'm going to say some things. I do get remote viewing, and some of the things may not resonate with everybody, but I feel like for some of you, it could just be a very specific message. I just heard for some of you, I don't even know if I can say this word. There's a lot of SEXIST stuff going on. SEXIST stuff going on in the workplace. This is mainly, I feel like, for those that are women. I feel like this could be a male-dominated field, but I feel like here I'm being overlooked, and there's some shady things going on here with that, okay? Straight up, I heard that. I want you to know that if that does resonate with you, or if it doesn't resonate with you, your time is coming. With the Justice, it's yours, okay? I also feel like here, I don't know why they're showing me this too, but there could be one particular person, I feel like within the workplace, who I feel like is, it's like, why am I hearing that? I hate when they give me sayings because I just don't know how to like sometimes understand them. I know what the saying is. It's like the news on this person is still out. I don't know how to explain it. Like the jury is out on this person. Is that how you say it? The jury? There's somebody here you need to be careful of. Okay, that's what I want to say. I'm going to use my own words. Spirit's so funny with these sayings. Sometimes I just don't know how to relay them. They don't come through as clearly, but I feel like the jury is still out on this person. I feel like here, there may be somebody here, for some of you, I don't know why you need to know this, who's trying to cozy up, I feel like, to you in a way that is not natural, okay? I want you to keep a safe distance if that resonates with you, because I feel like this person is trying to get information. Why are they trying to get information? What is it for? Oh, it's to run it back to the boss. I think somebody out here is dealing with somebody who's out to get them. Maybe is trying to play, I feel like, Russian roulette or something. And I don't even know if that's the right phrase, but it's like when you're playing two sides of a story. Because I feel like this person's two-faced, and I feel like their position is to try to bring you down so that you don't look good or that you are not chosen. There's an intent with this. It's not that the person's bored. And let me tell you, there are people who do this because they're bored, okay? It's not that they're bored. This person has an intention. But I feel like here, you need to be careful. And this, I feel like, has a lot to do with when you are not keeping a distance in your career and you are getting like too cozy for some of you. But I want you to know that there is a desired outcome. You guys have a wish. It's right here. It's showing it to me. You've been waiting a long time for it. And I feel like here, it's supposed to be yours, but it's taking too long. But with the Justice card, I feel like it's not. There's things that have to get put into play. And it could be on the behalf of the company. Maybe it's something they're doing that they're kind of prolonging this, but I feel like here you're becoming nuts about this. You know, you want this to happen. With the Seven of Cups, I feel like there's some aspect of your career that you feel like you question. You question it with the Seven of Cups. Like, am I delusional? Am I dumb for waiting around? Am I this? Am I that? You know, there's just a lot of questions I feel like being asked, but I feel like it drives you nuts. And then we've got this weird person over here. Maybe they are aware of how much the boss likes you. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's actually really weird. I feel like this person is good at what they do, but with that Two of Swords, they're saying, you know, keep your mouth shut around them and don't cozy up to them. Don't go out with them. But this person could be very convincing. Okay, let's find out what's coming your way, even though we see it here, but let's just ask for the sake of it. What's coming into group 4s, those that are employed, lives? Like, what's going to be happening for them, Spirit? What's coming their way? What's coming their way in their career? What's coming to them very soon? More on the Four of Wands, more on the Four of Cups, more on the Knight of Wands, more on the Queen of Pentacles, more on the Five of Cups, and more on the Five of Pentacles. It's going to look like, I feel like in the 11th hour, like this is really prolonged energy for me. I feel like you've been waiting around for something. I really do. Right in the 11th hour is when you get the victory. But that's going to really depend on, you know, how much faith you've got. Because I feel like here with the Queen of Pentacles, you've been waiting for a while. And I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's for a promotion. I don't know if it's to be recognized. I really don't know what this is about. And you may get really tested because I feel like it's going to get really like strange. Where it's going to look like one thing. Like maybe you are even on your way out. Or they don't need you, or we got the devil showing up here. I feel like here, maybe even this could be, even just to be fair, a demotion, okay, before getting elevated. But oh my goodness, you know, this is gonna call for you to have faith, I feel like, because I could see the opportunity there. It's about to be handed to you, but I also feel like with this card on the bottom, some of you may choose to leave, really, may choose to like just get up out of there. And then maybe this is like a callback, or maybe once you threaten or you decide to hand in that resignation letter, then everything turns around. I feel like there's some sort of swift action, but you're not happy. Like whatever this move is that you make, like you're done. You're not happy. Some of you, your place of business could be very uncomfortable to be around. It's hard to go there every day, and that's what adds to the stress. But it's crazy because it says that you're going to actually be offered something, so I don't know what this is going to look like. I don't know if you make a threat. I don't know if you decide to put a resignation letter. Maybe you have a meeting about this behavior. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to go back to what I said before. Some of you could be in some very weird places of business where like the rules are being broken. Like, I don't know what this is. You will have to let me know in the comment section because looks murky, like real murky, like somewhere where maybe there's not even an HR, or if the HR is there, they're not doing their job. I don't know, maybe toxic, very toxic. I don't know. Some of you may have to leave to get this promotion. I don't know. But some of you will be leaving. I have to also say that. Some of you just had enough. Like just had enough. And like you're tired. And with the 10 of Wands, you're like, you know what? F this place. F this place. I could do better elsewhere. And maybe for some of you, you do get something somewhere else. But I do also feel like this place is going to all of a sudden in the 11th hour change direction regarding you and offer something. Now, if you take it, that's up to you. I'm not going to really ask about that. I think you should be making your own decisions anyways, but you just know, I feel like if you do accept it, you may have to still put up with this energy in the workplace, okay? Let's get some more cards for you. Let's get some more information here. So I'm just going to give this a quick shuffle for those that have chosen group 4 and are employed. What do they need to know? I just feel like somebody who's been waiting around for a real long time. And I don't care if it's a year, like you should have been on your way. But I feel like there's something being held up and it feels like it's something dark, like a dark energy. It's not even like it's supposed to be like that. It's like I feel like someone is purposely holding someone down, or certain people can't get ahead in this place. I don't know what it means. I don't know if there's like a segregation thing going on. This is weird. Give me more. What do those who have chosen group 4 who are employed need to be aware of? Chain of events that will affect your life. So I feel like here this chain has been slowly building, and there's going to be a particular event or a chain of events that will affect your life. There is going to be change in your career. Whether you're making it, I don't know. I think it's you, but it's slowly, I feel like, gonna get broken. I think you've been doing a good job of staying strong. That's what that chain is also symbolic for, but soon that chain's about to get broken. And maybe it's like that chain that's also showing up in the devil here. Maybe there's some aspect of you that also is like, you know what? I don't need this place. And maybe I felt like I did, but now I'm growing and I'm like, no, I'm going to trust that I can find something better. So peace out. More. Tortoise, slowly but surely getting ahead. So I'm telling you, there's something about time here with these, those of you who have chosen this group. But what you need to know is that you are getting ahead. So if it's been like, if you feel like, you've wasted time or time has passed and it's just been, horrendous, you wish you could have moved quicker, just don't play into all of that. That stuff will mess with your head. Just know that progress is still progress and you're still getting ahead, even though maybe you feel like you've been a turtle. I don't know. Okay, give me more. Oh no, great personal sorrow. We've got teardrops. I feel like here it's bad for some of you. Some of you have been literally shedding tears over this career. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really am. As a person who has found, my path, I can't even deal with stuff like that. When I see stuff like that, it's just not nice. Nobody should be going to work and feeling like this. So I don't know here if you've actually shed tears. We've got teardrops. Maybe this career has been a great deal of personal sorrow. I'm so sorry to hear that. Let's get a card from your angels. What do the angels want those who have chosen group 4, those that resonate with being employed? What do they need to know? Do we have a card? Do we have a card for those watching? Not the right time. So I feel like right now I would be very careful with making a decision, but I also feel like this may have something to do with those words. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if some of you keep hearing those words from your superiors. It's not the right time. It's not the right time for a raise. It's not the right time for a promotion. It's not the right time for you to be doing this, not that. I feel like a lot of you have been hearing those words. But I also want to say here too, this thing that you want, it's not right. It's not going to happen right now. I feel like it's going to be those chain of events that cause that thing to come in. But if these people would give it to you freely, I feel like they would not. Something murky is going on in this workplace. It feels weird. And it's not just because I got the devil. As an intuitive, I feel it myself. It feels weird. Okay, let's get a card for you guys from this deck. Okay, so I didn't feel spirit say pick that up, so I'm putting it back in. So let's pick the most perfect card for those that are watching in group 4, those that are employed. What do they need to hear today? What do they need to hear today from this deck? What is their message? I'm so sorry, but this is funny. F these people. F this place. F this place. I feel like I'm just done. I think you're leaving, guys. I think you're leaving. Unfortunately, I feel like for them to see the worth, it's going to be you leaving. But it's interesting because whatever you want may actually still come to you. But I feel like that workplace needs that. Okay. They need the FU finger. Okay. I feel like you also can see the shackle here, which is interesting. We were talking about the chains and the shackles. They're handcuffed. I don't like that energy. I feel like there's something about this place that makes you feel stuck, but I think you're done. You're about ready to be like, no, it's an illusion. It's all an illusion. I'm not stuck. F all you people. Oh my goodness. Okay. This may also be like some sort of with the road rage. There could be an event coming up as well too that causes you to have an outburst there. Or maybe you just had enough and you speak your mind. Oh my goodness. You'll have to come back on the video and let me know. Let me know how this panned out. What is the most perfect card for those that are watching in group 4 who are employed? What do they need to receive as far as a message from my Fortune Oracle card deck? What do they need to hear today? Oh my God. Guys, I really want anybody who chose this pile to let me know how you feel about this reading, because this reading is just like every deck that I'm getting, there's something that I feel like is just coinciding. Like it's just unbelievable. We got the snake card. Your intuition and healing powers will guide you to a better path. Just be careful. I'm telling you, this place is weird. And there's snakes. We got some snakes in the grass. I feel like your intuition is slowly guiding you away from all of this. It's saying that you can do better. There's a guide. You're being guided to a better path. But it says be careful. So be careful also means be prepared, stay organized, have a plan. But look at all these cards. Teardrops, road rage. We got the snake. Something is not right here. And I feel like here it's extremely toxic. Okay. And unfortunately, in order for them to see your worth, you're going to have to leave, which, you know, is really sad. But we got a lot of snakes in the grass. You also have to, I feel like with the just be careful, you got to also, I feel like, be very careful with who you're talking to over there. Like I would be careful with anybody you're talking to there. I don't care if you consider somebody your friend. I feel like this snake card points to the employees, all of them. All of them. I feel like in order to coexist in this place, you would have to be just like them. It looks weird. I'm telling you, it feels weird. It feels like a dark place in hell, honestly. Okay, give me more. Give me, well, not give me more, sorry. This is going to be the months of the year. So I'm going to pull a month out of this deck that may be very important, you know, for your career. Just take a mental note of it. Don't think too much of it. Okay. But let's see. What card does pile 4, those that are, you know, employed, what do they need to be aware of? Like what month do they need to be aware of? September. September is going to be a big month for you. Okay, so just take a mental note. I don't know what it will mean. I'm leaving that up to, you know, your life to unfold and let you know. But I really wish you all the best, group 4. I really do with this pile. As the reader, I just felt like I wouldn't want to be here. I don't know how you're doing it, but please don't waste any more tears on this place. Okay, you could do very much better somewhere else. Okay. All right. I wish you all the best. Take care. Hi, group 4, those that are entrepreneurs, creative visionaries, or business owners. We are going to get into your reading, but a couple things to note first. Please note, if you want to choose more than one image for your category, you can totally do so, should you feel guided to. As well as if you fit into more than one category, you can totally watch different images for different categories. So don't feel like if you are employed, but you're also a business owner or an entrepreneur, that you have to watch all your categories within, let's say, pile 4. That's if you feel guided to, okay? Please make sure that you're subscribed if you like my content, if you like the way that I read. Make sure you are subscribed. I don't want you missing out on a reading from me, so please tap that bell and make sure it's on all notifications. And that goes for pre-existing subscribers as well. Okay, so let's get into your reading. We're gonna first ask Spirit what you need to be aware of. And then we're going to ask what's coming your way. Okay, so bear with me. I'm going to be pulling cards from 6 decks in total. And remember, I'm reading for thousands. So, you know, not everything I say within the reading may resonate with you, but most of it should. So let's get into your reading. So we're channeling everybody who is resonating as an entrepreneur or creative visionary or business owner within group 4. And we want to channel messages of what they need to hear right now. What do they need to know? Please make sure it's what they need to hear, not what they want to hear. Great cards. Excellent cards. Give me more on the 9 of Cups, more on the 9 of Pentacles, more on the Magician, more on the Queen of Swords, more on the Queen of Pentacles, and more on the 2 of Pentacles. Why are there so many women here? That's what I want to know. Bear with me. I'm wondering here if some of you are, you know, your businesses are geared towards women, or are we in business with a lot of women? I feel like here, if there's partnerships, I feel like one person's not doing or holding their end of the bargain. I feel like there is one person I feel like here who's not holding up their end of the bargain. Okay. I feel like this could also point to you being all of these different variations of characters in order to have this business. I wouldn't be surprised if we've got some people here who actually have a 9 to 5 plus this, plus maybe they're a mother, I don't know, or they're a wife, but I feel like we're putting on different roles here. You are so busy, but listen, I'm being told you were made for this, honey. You were made for this. And I want you to know that you're probably, they're telling me that you're in a frequency right now that is very special. Make the most of it. But you're also elevating through this career, and it looks really good on you. And I'm also being told that this business may actually do really well for you, and it's steady because of that empowerment. What do I mean by this? I'm feeling like somebody who is like feeling really good about what they're doing. They believe in what they're doing. And they're also resonating on a particular frequency. So you put all those things together, you're going to get a successful business. And the Empress is also here. So she is the business owner too. I don't know if I ever told you that. Anybody here watching on my channel. But I feel like here, this is going to be big business. Big business. It's got longevity as well in it. I think here we've got somebody who's made a really good decision as far as this career, and it looks really good on you. It's not just about what you're selling. It's not just about what you're doing with this business. I just feel like you do it very well at the same time, and I feel like you're considered very successful. Very successful. I feel like if I meet you and I find out what you do, you just look like amazing in my eyes. I don't know why this wants to be told, but I do want to say here, there is one little message, okay, of a warning. Take heed, okay? The 2 of Pentacles can talk about having a lot on your plate. With the Tower, there could be a moment, okay, that comes. You don't want that to get there. I know what that looks like. I've had that before when I overdo it, and then I literally get physically sick, okay? That's just coming through here, because I think I wouldn't be surprised, again, if we got people here who have this business but are also very busy outside of this business. So the fact that you even can handle this and take this on or run this so superbly, I'm hearing, is beyond me. It's beyond me. It's so funny. We got the Magician here. So we have somebody here who's exercising, you know, their talents, their God-given talents. And we've got the King of Wands too, which is the entrepreneur. You can look that up. Okay, King of Wands is the entrepreneur. And I just feel like here with the Justice, we've got longevity, but you're doing something you were born to be doing. So one of the most important messages for this group is to tell you guys is that you're exactly where you need to be. And not everybody can say that. Not everybody can say that. Nope. People will go their whole lives here trying to figure out what they're good at. You found it. I mean, I don't know what to say here. I don't know. It looks wonderful. But this could also be a massive message if it's not that you resonate with having a partner. This could also be you taking time out for rest and relaxation. Are you doing that? That's very important. There needs to be a balance here. I get that you have a lot of passion. I get that you have a lot of drive. You love your business dearly. I can see how much it's just exuding out of the cards, but you got to rest. And if you're helping people, I get it. It's difficult. I'm in that position as well too. I don't like to say no to clients, but how will you continue if you're not well, right? Wow. Okay, let's find out what's coming your way. Let's find out what's coming your way. Okay, so what do pile for those who have chosen this pile that are entrepreneurs, business owners, creative visionaries? What do they need to know? What's coming their way? What do they need to know about what's coming their way? Okay, so there's movement, fast movement. Some of you are getting employees. That's how busy you are. You need employees. Oh my God. Give me more than Four of Wands. This looks like excellent. This looks just excellent to me. More clients, more money, more everything. Some of you will, I feel like, be saying goodbye to particular people who have been invested in this business with you. So if that resonates, that you had a co-business work, what do you call it? Sorry, a partner. Maybe there may be a closed door on that. Okay. Maybe you want to just maybe take the reins yourself, you know, with the Chariot. But if it's not that, then I feel like some of you are getting employees. Now, if it's not that as well either, you're just doing, you know, more clients, more people are coming to you for business. I feel like there's going to be a huge influx of clients. Not only that, are people who are seeking you out for whatever you're offering. I just heard something with the Temperance. Because you followed your passion and you followed your heart and you followed your intuition with this, I feel like Spirit's also bringing these clients. There's going to be people who are going to be listening to you or looking at you or meeting you who are going to get this, like, it's almost like a switch is coming on. Like, you're the person they need. I feel like Spirit's helping with this. I wouldn't be surprised if we have a lot of people here who are in a particular business that helps people, okay? It helps people. This is, I don't care if it's a product you sell. I don't care if it's coaching, whatever. Spirit is going to bring clients. There's going to be something, I feel like, energetic that is going to happen when people see you, meet you, hear about what you're doing. And there will be no shortage of that. So you know what that means? More money. And I would urge you to, like, really dream big with this, you know, pile. Because I feel like here, this could become more larger than life that you ever thought it could be. And I haven't said that actually for anybody else. Now that we're on the fourth pile, this looks to me like mega, like big business, okay? Not like small business, like big business, like six-figure big business, okay? I just want you to make sure that you're not, you know, running yourself into the ground. So if you do need to hire somebody, do so. But if you also feel like you are doing majority of the work and you need to let somebody go, please also do that. Oh my God. Let's get some more cards. I'm really curious with this pile. I'm really curious. Let's just give a shuffle to these cards because they are a big stack and I can't do them all at once. Let's get 3 cards for those who have chosen group 4 and are entrepreneurs, business owners, creative visionaries. What do they need to know? You will receive a gift. Ooh, is that not mysterious? I feel like this gift can be anything. We have the box card. I did just hear donation. I don't know what that means. I mean, you know, YouTubers receive them. Businesses do. I felt like I heard donation. That would be crazy if somebody here is waiting on one or would need one. This could be investors as well. Nonetheless, it's positive. Give me more. Table, hard work ahead. No SHIT. Absolutely. I'm telling you, it's going to get overwhelming. You've got like a jackpot idea here. Like you've hit the jackpot in career. I don't care if you're watching this and you literally are just tampering with the idea of starting something and you are watching this reading. This is what the future of this is. But it's going to take hard work. Lots of hard work. And listen, nothing ever worth doing ever came easy. Okay? More. Okay, so we've got flute, disappointment in a friend or a lover. Some of you may have thought that you were going to go ahead with this, you know, taking somebody with you. I think there's some disappointment here. I don't think this is about a lover. I really don't. I think this is about somebody who maybe even if it's a lover or it could be a friend, it's just maybe someone who doesn't have the same vision as you. Maybe there's some disappointment in how they reacted to this or how people feel about this business, or maybe there's like a lack of support, but that is like, everybody has that, okay? It's nothing about you personally. I could talk to a lot of people who are business owners who invented the most amazing thing, and they'll probably tell you stories of no one believing in their product, okay? I think that's going to be there for you. There's a disappointment in somebody regarding something, okay, about, you know, your career. So it's just showing up to let you know that this is your pile. But who cares? You know, who cares? Keep on trekking on. You've got like a jackpot of an idea or a jackpot business, okay? This business is going to make money. It's going to be profitable. It's going to make you feel good. It's going to be exactly your God-given talent, what you were meant to do. I mean, that just checks off every box for me. Give me the perfect card to give to those who are watching for pile 4, who resonate with being an entrepreneur, a business owner, or a creative visionary. What do their spirit angels want them to know? We're talking to the angels now with this deck. What do their angels want them to know? Yes. Best card to get. This business is yes, 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 yes. Doors wide open. Yes. Absolutely a big yes. And it's almost like she's kind of, you know, exuding with her hands that, you know, the heavens above agree with it as well too. Okay. Maybe this business is spiritual. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if we have some psychics here. I really wouldn't be surprised. Because we got the high priestess and it's a God-given talent and you're helping people, okay? That all fits into that. Give me the perfect card for those who are watching in group 4, who are entrepreneurs. What's the perfect card for them to receive here from this deck? Deep-seated discrimination. I don't think people agree. People have a lot to say, I feel like. I think you've received discrimination against what you're doing with this business. I don't know why that wants to come through, but that's okay. That's really okay. If that's something that, some people need to hear because it's affected them, maybe it's even, I hope to God that nobody's watching right now and is like contemplating whether they should go ahead with this idea or not, because that's saying that those people chirping or whoever, feels like, you shouldn't be doing this, or maybe there's some taboo involved with this business. Don't listen to any of that. It says stop. Okay. That's enough. I feel like here you will be protected. What matters is what you want to do. Okay. What you want to do in your life, not what other people want to do. Are they paying the bills? Are they going to fulfill your soul? No, they should stay in their own lane. I hate that. I really hate that when people do that. There's people out there who are stopping people from, experiencing their dreams every day. This is why I actually also tell people, like, stop talking to people about your visions. Where that person is hearing, this news may not be where you're at spiritually, mentally, emotionally, whatever. So why would you expect them, to give you some sort of, positive feedback? What if they're not in a positive, state of mind, So just don't talk to people about this. Just keep doing you. It looks amazing for me, like as a reader, what I see. Okay, I've gotten out my Fortune Oracle card deck. So I'm going to pull a card for you guys from here on what you need to be aware of. What's the most perfect card for those who are watching in group 4, those that are entrepreneurs? What do they need to hear today from this deck? Fire. Let go of emotional upheaval and embrace the renewal of the present. So I feel like here, this business could have taken a lot out of you, or it's going to in the future. Because again, you could be watching because maybe you are starting something new. Don't put in your emotions too much with this, especially again, if you are dealing with, the discrimination, or maybe there's a lot of people who are maybe putting you into the fire, or, putting you into the hot seat regarding, this idea of yours. Or maybe even like there's that negative backlash. The fire can even be represented for those like hurtful comments. This also can talk about, what you're about to go through. So I'm hearing you're going to go through the fire for this thing, but it's going to be worth it. Okay. We've got a 10 on the card. Okay. That's technically an ending. So it's like you're ending something, which is maybe doing the same old thing. And now you've done something new. And you went through a lot of emotional upheaval, but you're embracing the renewal of the present. So I'm telling you, spiritually, you're going through something huge with this business. It's a part of your life path. And I just think you're going to be really successful. You probably already are, some of you. And so now I have this deck, which is the months of the year. I just wanted to incorporate this. Don't think about it too much. Just make a mental note of it. It could be very important for you. I'm not going past a year with this. So if I get, a month, it's for next year. So let's just draw a card for you. What do you need to be aware of? Which month? Which month is going to be important for you? April. April's going to be a big month for you. So, yeah, just take a mental note. Don't think about it too deeply. But wow, this business looks excellent to me. It looks like, I feel like a gift, a blessing in disguise almost, because maybe it's going to be something, again, that you have to go against the fire for, to start, to deal with. You won't have much support. Maybe there's like those nasty comments, but it will be so worth it. So worth it. So I really wish you all the best, group 4. Take care.